Hello everybody, how you doing? We're playing some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Caller for the Nintendo DS. Yes, it's for the Nintendo DS. Yes, you can all trust me on that. Last time we left off, we were doing the Dino DNA guy. I think we lost, so we'll have to beat him this time for sure. So yeah, I'll go ahead and get started. And at some point I need to look into making it where my Vtuber doesn't move around so much. But I guess we could go out. Nope, there's no going out. All right, I guess we'll just go to bed. I think it was in the morning. That's when we had the duel. You will see. Or maybe it was just like a random event, perhaps. Okay, we gotta go to class. That's terrible. The most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. Glad we don't have to do like an exam or something. Okay, I think it was like right next to our building dorm. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's go dueling. Good, and I am glad I found you here. Duel me. Okay, we'll duel him just this once. I got all my chats ready so I can read them in case they don't show up on screen. That is a slight issue. I don't know if there's a way to like make my character smaller. The only way I know how to do that is if I like zoom out more. There's a slight issue with Naruto where if I zoom out too far, then I just turn invisible. There's like this black bar, and I don't know how to get around that currently. I might just switch to VC face for this stream, perhaps, just so that, you know, chat messages aren't like on my forehead, you know. All right, we'll set ultimate offering and solemn judgment. We gotta be strong because my opponent is gonna be even stronger. I'm gonna go for Gumo with an Axe of Despair, or not. I guess not. Neat. You should have waited until after I equipped it, so we both would have taken 3,200. I guess that maybe would have been too much damage for my Padre over here. And he's got Heavy Storm. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What is this broken hand that he has, bro? Well, I'm weak enough that he could probably just summon anything and kill me. Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna go. Unless I use the effect to bring out a Gumo and he just saves my life. Haha, surprise, mother trucker. Now I'm gonna use the effect again, because I might as well before my life points get cut in half. I need to get rid of his field so that he doesn't get a chance to tribute summon. If he tribute summon, then we're gonna be in hot water. Alright, I will kill the Mad Sword Beast. It's a surprisingly old, like, Yu-Gi-Oh card. I got it like in like a starter deck in middle school. I think it was literally like his deck that he's using now. It had like the ultimate Tyranno in it. it also had like this banished dinosaur card that gets like 1,000 attack points for each banished dino there is in the zone. Pretty neat. Graceful Charity. I swear, if he was gonna play like fucking Regeki or something, that was gonna be it. There would have been no Christmas. Okay, I'm just gonna attack as is. Not gonna summon anything currently. And it's a little tiny dinosaur. I forget if this button lets him do anything. No. Okay, cool. Except he gets that and he can bring out his Oxygeddon. I'm gonna go ahead and do it and just crash because we have the same amount of attack points. And I will attack again and I'll choose heads. And it was heads again. Hell yeah. Jiraigumo coming in handy this time around. Now, if I summoned my Wall of Illusion in attack mode, this would have been exact damage. But I was a little scared. That could have been a mirror force that was set. I feel like I can get the pass on that. Everybody understands the threat of a mirror force. Oh, I moved too far north. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust myself so that I don't take up so much of the free space over here. I got another one. Okay, it's just telling me I need to go for exact damage, so I guess let's do it. This band-aid looking thing is gonna kill him. Alright, we got a good amount of experience, which is great because we really need to level up. We got some money as well. Okay amount. That's like one pack right there. Oh, I need to switch screens real quick. You really are a great duelist, soldier. Hey, I've decided. Decided what? I'm enrolling in this academy. But aren't you a student here already? Talk only when spoken to. Sheesh, fine. I'm not enrolled here yet, so no one has ever beaten me before. Then I heard that there's a school where they train the next generation of duelists, so I had to see for myself. I sneaked on a ocean liner, and after a week, here I am. But when I arrived, I was more than a little disappointed. Disappointed? Why? Because I have to read all this shit. You're in a shit mood, so you'll lurk. That's fine. I understand. Just chill. You don't even have to be here if you want to just relax and not have to hear Yu-Gi-Oh nonsense. As I try to get my fan to spin, please. There we go. I need to replace like one or two of the fans on my computer because sometimes they just stop, like they don't spin when they're supposed to spin. Because the first cadets I met, I totally thrashed. Quick question. If you snuck in here, how come you're wearing raw yellow jacket? I took it off of the first chump I beat. Now let me finish my story. If it's on my nerves, I can just mute the tab, okay. I've met more elite duelists at the mall. I was totally giving up on enrolling here until I met you. You gave me quite the pummeling. I realized there were still plenty of duelists in the world who could give me a hard time. Bro just wants to be stepped on. That's it. He just wants to be given the steppy steps. King pause reset, by the way. Okay, we could do that later today or later this week if you want, so we can get that monies. So that's why I want to enter this academy. You'll learn soon enough that there are still plenty of other great duelists at this school. It's definitely not Cyrus. Cyrus is the absolute dog water. He's the bottom of the barrel. I'll keep practicing, and I'll be back to give you a Jurassic beatdown. I'm heading home, but I'll never forget you. But I thought you were enrolling. Why are you heading home? Wait, mister, you forgot. I'll definitely return to Duel Academy next year. Until then. Oh no, I have to play for another year? Oh God. Please, no. How long has this series been going? I feel like it's been going 5 ever. I could probably check, but it's not important. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save just in case we lose somewhere or we have to reset. The mail. Okay. Spirit sighting. Hey Sophia, spirits usually come out at night and they love duels. So the more you duel, the chances of meeting a spirit goes up. Well, that's my theory at least. Alright, Jaden. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your theory as gospel. I will save. And I will get rid of this intrusive ad that just popped up on my fucking desktop. Thank you, Epic Games. It's like, did you know there's gonna be a new 007 game? I didn't. Still don't care. So these dual spirits show up at night, and I have to do a bunch of duels in order to increase the chances of them showing up. I'll duel Chumley. Dang it. Why does my voice have to freaking give out sometimes? I don't know why. Maybe it's because I ate food like maybe 30 minutes ago, perhaps. I'll choose paper, and I got scissored. No, not a scissoring. Very unfortunate. There should just be a Yu-Gi-Oh card that makes you and your opponent play rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins the duel. I would play that card. Okay. My hand looks like I didn't shuffle at all. I'm gonna set a wall of illusions. That's probably the walla that makes you burn. I think it's desk walla. Could be wrong. I think I'm gonna turn down my volume. This is pretty loud for me at least. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Monster that attacks this monster is returned to the owner's hand after damage calculation is applied. I think I'm gonna let that one through. Can't believe he got out his big monster this early. That's very unfortunate for my ass. I could just bounce that back to his hand, but I want to deal a lot of burn damage to him. 4,200 to be exact. It's kind of funny. Now we could return it to his extra deck. Not have too much of a problem. I will set another wall of illusions. Oh, thank you. Thank you, D606. for returning with another raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I did see you were streaming for a little bit before I started streaming. I was gonna check it out, but I ran out of time. But I hope you had a good one. Get bounced. Alright, I draw a card. And I think I'm gonna go balls to the walls and just summon Yugioh. It's a good card. Everybody loves Yugioh. I'm gonna go heads. And it's a Call of the Haunted. Okay, that is a problem. And I'm in front of chat. Okay, that's even bigger problem. 1 second. Let me duck down. I gotta get out of the way of chat. There we go. It's in front of me. Oh, I haven't noticed it. It rated already. Oh, it did. It does have a little timer. Like countdown. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Oh, darn it. That's unfortunate. Dang it. Sorry, Yugioh. I let you down, buddy. I probably would have died next turn anyway. Now that's gonna get bounced. Of course, I took piercing damage because he has enraged battle ox, but at least we got rid of his big scary monster. And we're gonna be taking 17 directly. I still feel like we can win this duel. We've had a good back and forth, which every Yu-Gi-Oh duelist loves. I think we all love a good back and forth. You're kind of strong, but I have a Yugioh. I think I am the stronger one. Hopefully my life points don't get cut in half. They did not. Thank you, Yugioh. You a real one. But in case you weren't here when the raid first happened, I did say thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Dinosaur. What did he say where it had to translate dinosaur? It doesn't show me like the original translation. Maybe I can scoot this up a little bit. There we go. I'll probably be fine. All right, we do have an Axe of Despair. Disparity. They're a little strong. I'll summon the giant red sea snake. This is a bit dire. Hoping he doesn't have anything stronger than an 1800 that he can just normal summon. I don't think he does, but you never know. You never know with Chumley. Unfortunately, you did miss, or at least I think you did miss the duel I had against the Dino DNA guy. He said that he'll be back next year, so I guess we have to play for yet another year. Looking forward to that. I'm gonna play my giant rat card, and I'll play Axe of Despair. I gotta give my giant rat a fucking axe. If I don't give it an axe, then who will? Shard. Master of Oz. In before Master of Oz, I got bad news. He also summoned Master of Oz already. I magic cylindered his Master of Oz, and then it got bounced to the extra deck thanks to Wall of Illusion. It was pretty dope. It was a pretty good time. I swear, please do not burn me with that card. No. Why have you forsaken me? Alright, I'm a police cyber tech alligator. You're here for the cyber tech alligator. I know that's what everybody's here for. You come for the Vtuber, but you stay for cyber tech alligator content. I understand. Alright, we are strong enough to get through. That's fantastic. And we'll hit him for 2,500. And I'm glad that Chun-Li got to stay at Duel Academy. It's the boy, it's the myth, it's the legend. It's the Cybertech alligator. Boop. We could buy some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, perhaps. I'm frustrated, but in the end, it's all about having fun, not winning or losing. You're here for friend. I appreciate that. Would you stay for the Cybertech alligator though? Alright, we get to duel Tanaka. I think the biggest hurdle we're gonna have to get over is that we have to increase our duelist level. No? Okay. Sorry, Cybertech alligator. He is not a shark, so I don't have a single shark in my deck. That's unfortunate. I need to fix that. Only if they sold a water pack. Alright, what summon? What summon? We do have a Maha Velo, but I'm gonna test the waters with Dry Gumo. See what we're dealing with. Ow. Ow! I just lost 4,000 life points. Owie. Cybertech alligator called out. He's got his Parshaft bro filling in for him today. Okay, alright. I will end my turn. I think next turn we're either gonna go for Maha Velo or we will tribute summon for Parshaft. So we can do piercing and we could do big things. Level 7. Ow. Okay, that one works. That works. Force Raider, baby. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? Yeah, so that's against the rules, isn't it? Who knows, even tribute set? Oh god, yeah. I'd be worried if I didn't have Maha Velo here to defend me from the scoundrel. I attack. Haha, it was a Hercules beetle, which they're pretty cool. It's a shame I had to kill it, but that's how the cookies crumble, you know. Tails again. Ow. Maha Velo is gonna have to carry hard because Jirai Gumo has cost me 6,000 life points. I guess it's only fair. I was getting really lucky with the coin tosses earlier in the stream, like 10 minutes ago. It's give and take. For every heads you get, you're gonna get at least one tails. Every time you give head, you get tail, you know? Alright, I will tribute for Force Raider. Sorry, Force Raider. We're here for a little bit at least. Shark. I'll take piercing damage. She's gonna destroy my Axe of Despair. That's so rude. We could offer a card on the field. I don't think we will. The duel is pretty much over at this point. Yeah, just one more attack. It's all it takes. Naka didn't stand a ghost of a chance. I found a tunnel at NT that looks like it's blocked off like the other roads leading out to the map. You can plow through the barrier and the tunnel is dark and the sides are lined with phones. That's strange. Phones. That is a peculiar anomaly. Not the Axe of Despair. Yeah, I was so sad we lost Axe of Despair. Rest in peace. I wonder at some point that tunnel is going to be opened up for like an extra place we can go. I think Alexis should be here. Alright, yep. Alexis is always at the lighthouse. She's a big Saba enjoyer. Yep. So this is where you were. I figured I needed to duel you again. So let's go. And they disappear when I changed the time to midday. Neurons activated on American soil. Yeah, that is strange. Perhaps it'll lead to a new area in some later expansion. Hopefully we have at least like a year of content lined up before the company has to think about if they made enough sales or whatever to continue production. I, however, am gonna go for a giant rat set. Yes. Two beautiful women on one screen? Talking about Command Knight, of course, and me. Yeah, I don't think I will. Sounds like Hasselberry is back at it. Yes, he is. He was earlier. We did kick his ass, though. Yeah, it was at the beginning of the duel. I probably should have put the stream on starting soon so that it would give people at least 3 minutes to get here before the duel happened. But I was running a little bit late and I was scared. I was frightened. I'm gonna play this. It actually just leads to the forest road. Did he have Superconductor Tyranno? I didn't see that one, but I did see Ultimate Tyranno. The one that has 3k attack and it can attack every monster you have on the field. That was a bit not good for me. At the end of the last stream we did, we had fought him and he summoned that card and he beat our ass with it. Thankfully we were able to win this time. Better choice. It's always the better choice. There, he's taking 2,500 directly. She is. If your opponent's monster attacks a monster on your side of the field, you can make it in a direct attack. Okay. The conduction of the Tyranno was avenged this time. The conduct, not the conduction. I had conductor Tyranno on the brain, it seems. Oop. That was a good hit. If I attacked into that with my summon skull, I would have been super salty. Salty sardine. I guess let's summon Jiraiya. Apple passe. She's got a strange deck going on. We called it right. Let's freaking go. And she's gonna let me attack directly. She's gonna let me hit. Are you gonna let me attack directly again, or what? Yeah, okay. Is it like a mandatory effect, or is it something you can choose? You can make the attack a direct attack. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. The warrior returning to life. I'm gonna say no. And I'm gonna send my giant Trunade to the graveyard. It's gonna piss off so many people. Oh, you could got rid of all the spell and trap cards if you played it. The duel's over. I have the high ground. The fact she is viewing life points as a resource amuses you. It's not much, but it's honest work. Alright. I guess let's attack that face down. Oh god. Yeah, it's weak. It's nothing. Let's attack. Should be game this turn, unless she has a hand trap, perhaps. Ow, there goes my life points. Dang it. Alright, I attack directly with Summon Skull. It's your boy. He be throwing down lightning. It's very frightening. Okay. I think 2 more duels and we should hopefully get leveled up. That'll be great. We'll get a big bonus as well. So tomorrow is gonna be big. I won't lose next time. We will see about that. Alright. Let's I guess save the game and go to bed. This card is always treated as an archfiend. I love that text at the bottom of some cards. Don't like newer prints of Summon Skull have that or something? Oh my god, I'm playing an Archfiend deck and I didn't even realize it. Hello there. Howdy. Yes? Okay. We have the answer. We need it. It's just another day in paradise. After class, nothing going on. I'm gonna perhaps it both isn't and isn't an effect text. Both is and isn't an effect text. Yeah. Very strange. Summon Skull be getting up to strange things these days. Alright, let's check out this. Okay, alright, Sadie. You know what? We're leaving. Let's go down south. God, there's just some tiles where anytime you go there, you're just gonna run into people who don't want to duel, and that kind of stinks because it wastes your time. Like Fallen Paradise, like support card for Sacred Beast. No, you're digging too deep into it. Too deep. Ah, dang it. I got scissored by an old man. But he cannot handle my tiefling tomfoolery. Is that a weapon? There's a weapon. Okay. He's playing Muyan Curry. His fucking brain is on a different level. I can't comprehend it. Why would you do this? Okay. Man, he's scaring me. He may not be playing the most powerful cards, but he does like ooze aura. I attack. and it's a swarm of locusts, and if I recall correctly, that's a flip effect one, right? Is it when it's flipped something happens? Yeah, thankfully he didn't get a chance to flip it, so that's a suck. How's everybody doing today? Y'all having an okay-ish day? Okay, that's not good. I could let the attack go through and I get some cards. Or I could magic cylinder him for funsies. I think I'm gonna let the attack go through, because the Bistro Butcher, whenever he deals damage, your opponent draws cards. So I'm gonna let that happen just this once. Alright, I draw. And I have a counter right here. Fissure. You can fissure these nuts. Okay, Mahal Velo, that was the exact card I was looking to see. The only issue is they have some face down cards. Yeah, I know. I'm still hoping, I got my fingies crossed, that it'll get there today. Been real hot where I am, so I've been letting out my inner lizard and hanging out in the sun today. How about you, Miss Streamer, ma'am? It's been alright. I haven't really done anything. I kind of slept in because I stayed up too late for like the billionth night in a row. But I did get some extra sleep. I think I got like 8 or 9 hours, so that's pretty nice. I'm gonna go for Axe of Despair and equip it to my Mahal Velo. Y'all are about to see some big numbers if he lets us do it. Alright, it has 5550. Did you see the last message I sent before you got live? It got worse as soon as you said, "God." Yeah, I did see the picture you sent about the breakfast sandwich. Yeah, I was also thinking the same thing, that hands are indeed supposed to be getting hot. Alright, let's go for big numbers. Fuck me. Okay, it's only 1,000 damage. That's not bad. If it was a mirror force, that would suck. And then that music hits. It's that good shit. I draw. And I set. And I'm gonna attack with my 7-colored fish. And it's the Bistro Butcher, the man who let me do all of this. Thank you. Now take 5550 to the face. There's entirely too many 5s in that attack number. 5,550. Alright, we're off by 100 almost, so we need just one more duel. It was a nicely played duel. I'm glad he thinks so. Alright, let's go check out this area. And it's Alexis. I wasn't expecting to see her there, to be honest. And it's already nighttime, dude. The day, it feels like it just started. It's one of those days where I just flipped on by before you know it. That'll happen to me. I'll be like, I'm just gonna play a little bit of a video game, and then I'll go do some stuff I need to do. And then I play the video game and it's already like 9 o'clock. Like, god damn it, what happened? Where? When? Level 7, okay. That's a card I didn't want to get with. How did they do this to me? Damn. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll play Adhesive Explosives and play Mage Power. We need to get some experience with our Adhesive Explosives. It's a spirit card for us, so I think summoning it gives us experience, but maybe even attacking as well. We might be in big doo-doo. Air Force might be the optimal play, perhaps. Just to get rid of that, because it loves to banish people. Okay, she's getting it back, so we need to put the pressure on her. And she has a lot of back row, which is concerning. I will play my giant red sea snake. I could swing away if I want to. Go EP really early today because the same person yelling about a hot pan is not going to let me sleep. Per day is fun, but also hell. Payday. I can't read properly. That's 48, 51 damage if I attack with this. Unfortunate. But at least you'll be getting paid and you can go get burger like you were wanting. The question is, where will you get the burger? Hamburger. Alright, I end my turn. I draw. And I have this. I can play A&W. That is a good choice. Not sponsored, but also their food's good. Guess I'll attack with a 14, and I made a mistake. I'm gonna be taking chip damage. Darn it. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. What up, Red Girl? Not much. We're back in Duel Academy doing some sick duels. I'm going to try and get some video editing done today, and hopefully over the week I will be posting the rest of the Yu-Gi-Oh videos that I recorded like a year ago. So maybe look forward to that, perhaps. You guys will finally get a continuation to like Dual Transfer and other series. So look forward to that. I know you liked watching the videos, I'm pretty sure. That's my plan. There's not enough hours in the day, however. But I'm doing alright. We're almost to the point where we can level up in this game. So hopefully we'll get access to another pack. Okay, we just leveled up. Good stuff. So hopefully we'll get another pack. Maybe even some story events might happen. You're building a Dino deck in Tag Force 2 for a streamer you follow. Where are your dinos? I don't have any dinos, but I did beat somebody up who did use dinos. You may have heard of him. His name was Hassleberry, and he loved hassling people. Dude, guys, look, guys. Oh my god, I gotta swap screens. Gotta swap the screens. Guess who wants to be my friend now? She's gonna finally let me register her on Facebook. Wowzers. It probably would have been MySpace at this point. I think it was 2005. Can you register me as a duelist? That way you can that way you can call me anytime you want to duel. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Dinosaur Ryuzaki? Is that his name? Japan or something? Ryuzaki. Yugioh? I'm looking it up. No, different guy. Different Dino DNA. Put Alexis in the top 5 on my MySpace. Hell yeah. Dinosaur is actually Rex Raptor. Rex Raptor is pretty dope. I mean, we can duel her again. I'm gonna do it just so we can get some more money and experience from her. They all look the same to me, them Dino boys. Do you think Rex Raptor and Hasselberry would have been friends? They could both bond over their love for dinosaurs. Except I think Hasselberry could probably German suplex Rex Raptor. Rex Raptor, the Dino Duelist. Okay, she's got a decent start. She's got A force. What about E's force? A force, yeah, 1600. I think I'm just gonna fissure it to get it out of the way. You think Hasselberry is rough in bed? I never said. You're jumping to conclusions. Level 6. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. No. Oh god, the trap cards, they're gone. My treasure. That's what I heard you said. That's not nearly close to what I said. I said it. He would German suplex him. Okay. Alright, you're all ganging up on me. I see what's going on. I said that he would German suplex Rex Raptor. Mostly because Rex Raptor looks like he's like 4 foot nothing. Probably taller than that, but yeah, he just looks like it. Shirt? Okay, we never mind. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Chat, relax. Okay, okay, okay. I will plagiarize Gumo. Oh, you, his little dino girl. I've never heard anybody ever like utter those words into that, you know, order in my life. I don't know how to feel about it. Honestly, a little flustered. Alright, Harshaft is attacking. And I'm gonna just end my turn. I'm gonna fucking end it all. Next turn. Oh god. Alright, do I dare? The reason. Alright, I'm seeing a bunch of messages that are being held by Automod. I'm a little conflicted about letting them through. Yeah, I do not. I don't know. He also gives off the vibes that he probably doesn't shower, like Chaz. Let them through. Okay, I'm definitely not letting that one through. That one's a little too much. I don't know how adult Hasselberry is, so I don't think I should let that message through. But not on your screen. Automod suppressing the speech of the people. You keep saying that, but I'm not too sure. Okay. Alright, this is GG Alexis. Thanks for the duel. It was very well played. Kinda. I played it pretty well. But mom, the other VTubers let me swear in their chat. It wasn't swearing, it was referencing a letter and then 2 numbers after it that I can't say. Well, a certain rule of the internet you referenced. I definitely am not looking that up on my second monitor, mostly because I don't have a second monitor. I do, but it's not plugged into my computer. Rule 6-7. What do you mean by that, chat? Rule 6-7? What's that? Every time I try to look it up, it's some guy making a hand gesture. F0. Oh yeah. That's what I would look up on my second monitor. Your phone is your second monitor. Yeah, kinda. But my phone has Twitch chat up, and then my iPad has YouTube chat up. Not too shabby, Alexis. Sophia, let's keep dueling to improve our skills. I like dueling with you. Aw, thanks. That's so sweet of her to say. That's very nice. That's very nice. Most people say nothing. Oh, dang, you rich girl. Well, it's not really being rich. This is stuff I got back when I still had a paying job. And I bought the iPad like weekly payments, so it wasn't like I was just outwardly buying it, you know. I need it for doing art, you know. That's the only reason I have an iPad. I wish I got a bigger storage though for it, because it only has 32 gigabytes of storage, and that shit is full. It is full. And I do not know what to do. I can't update my iPad because it's so full of pictures that I've drawn. Quote unquote artwork. You doing volunteer work now? If that's what you call being a VTuber, then yes! I'm volunteering my hours to show you guys fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Pictures, art. Yes. Yes. I'm what they call an artist. On the internet doesn't pay. We truly live in a society. Yep, it doesn't pay. It kinda do. At least on Twitch, but... Aha, we have unlocked a new pack called Ominous Fiends. As destruction becomes imminent, sinister monsters are born. Destiny is in your hands. If we could do Destiny board, I would do Destiny board. I think we're gonna spend all of our money on this. I like Bakura, so of course I have to get Bakura cards. We've been knowing how to duel. We live in a society where unlocking a new pack is the only joy we can find in life. That is true. It's true, damn it. We got Thunder Nyan Nyan, Woodland Spirit, and the rest of these are kind of meh. While the Elite's like, hi, but I have all the cards. Trust me, he doesn't really have that many good cards. Rocket Warrior, PogChamp, yeah. Yeah. Rocket Warrior. Like, if you look at the cards, ooh, Amazonas, hey yo, and Fire Princess. BRB, okay, alright, everybody just wait. Baby Doll is really fun. I haven't used it before, where is it? Oh, it's right here, shit. Tribute one monster on your side of the field to activate this card. Special summon one level 7 monster. You can normal summon from your hand. That monster can't attack this turn. Yeah, that do kind of sound nice. If the stars aligned and I had everything I needed. Burn deck. I would love to. I wish we could. Fire Princess. Because I want to do something besides just beat down, but that's kind of the only game in town right now. The only action I can get, you know? Under Nyan Yan. Just did a vid render that would take the old CPU 7 minutes to do, but I didn't even see it do its thing before it was done. That's good. What you rendering? Share to here to share with the class. Bagworm is cute. Not good, but it's cute. What about, yeah, like this one's cute. It's just a bunch of parts. Computer parts. Also, Swift Guy, the Fierce Knight. It's pretty dope. Boobs. Okay. Nice. I like that video for sure. Ooh, Sword of the Soul Eater. It's a cool card. Have you seen Markiplier's specs? I'm kind of scared to know what he uses. What the richest man alive can do with monies. The richest person alive that I actually care about. We got Goblin Attack Force. That's pretty baller. We also got the 7 complete, which would be dope to play. 128 gigabytes of RAM. That might be a bit much. Man, must be a millionaire with all that RAM. God, I'll have to send it to you, Lucy, but I was watching videos of Vtuber putting together his like latest computer, and oh god, was it so scuffed. There's like a few clips out there. You might like, I don't know, facepalm. Yes. His graphics card has 32 gigabytes of VRAM. Man, mine only has 8. Mine only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. It sucks, man. Like, the only reason I want to get a better graphics card is for Resident Evil 2. Because if you want to have like maxed out settings and do like all the ray tracing stuff, you have to have a lot of VRAM, and I only have 8. It needs like, I think 12 or more. Ooh, Marauding Captain. Let's freaking go. That's pretty good. Goblin Attack Force, maybe we can play skill drain monsters. That could be fun. If we could actually get the card. Skill drain, because I don't think we have it. And I do not know what pack it's even in. All I'm hearing when someone says overpowered spec is a waste of money. You probably don't need 128 gigabytes of RAM. Ignore your CPU, it was GIF. I mean, it was honestly a good thing to get. I don't think it was a waste of money. Besides it being a gift. Oh, we finally got a spirit message. Look, guys. Guess what? We're gonna have to buy like 5 billion packs to get enough letters to spell final. God. Why? Okay. Neat. Okay. Show me more. Of course we fucking have him in this. Ooh, final Destiny board F. Neat. We can spell fee or if. Yep. I still wanna I wanna like spell messages with just like Yugioh cards. Be kind of funny. Soul Resurrection and normal monster deck coming in nicely. That's why. Yeah, a lot of the normal would be kind of fun. I wouldn't be able to get the cards to do it though. My question is, this deck is supposed to be about fiends, so why did I get this guy, Legendary Fisherman? He's not a fiend. This guy, not a fiend. There's a blue trap. What is this? Magic the Gathering. Okay, we got an A. We can spell Thea. Wow. Thea 7. Alright. Tribute doll again. Okay. Yeah, like 40 copies of Fire Princess. I think we have enough copies of Goblin Attack Force to play all of it. Yeah, we have 4 copies, so that's good. Open up another one. And I think this next one is the last pack. Spirit Collar packs for randomly. Random, I swear. Yeah, they are. Oh, we got 2 packs left. It really makes it difficult to gauge like what's in each set, because I'm like, I want to make a fiend deck, I'll buy this pack because it has a fiend on it. It mentions it in the title and everything. And then there's just warrior, there's pyro, there's random blessing of the Nile. All right, last pack. Fingers crossed. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. It's Rocket Warrior. We started with Rocket Warrior. We end with the Rocket Warrior. All right. Alright. To be fair, it has a lot of Akura cards in it, I suppose. I don't recall him using Thunder Nyan Nyan. But he did use Earl of Demise at least. The Earl of Demise. Or the Amazoness cards. What the fuck is an Earl of Demise? He wanks to Nyan. Didn't somebody have that as like their waifu card in the show? Alright, we got the Ominous Fiends list. You buy cards often. Take my present. Thanks for keeping me in business. Acquired level up card. Cyrus maybe? Forget. I think Cyrus had the like Harpy Girl card. Too short. Should be live now. Okay. I'll have to check that out after stream, unfortunately. But anybody that's watching the stream right now, please go check out my friend Limolu on YouTube. They're literally at the YouTube chat right now. You can click on their YouTube short and watch it. Check it out. Or else I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Posting pants sometimes. God, I couldn't relate. Lucy couldn't relate. Lucy is a very anti-pants individual. Is there anybody here? I'm gonna check the walkthrough real quick. So we're level 14, I think now. I think that means we should be able to do the duel against Chaz. You get to hear the famous quote, Chaz it up. Oh god. After class, Crowler will tell everyone to go to the harbor to meet the North Academy ship. To everyone's shock, it's Chaz. Okay, cool. Neat. Oh boy. Maybe we just go to bed. I don't really want to duel anybody. Let's maybe pass some time and see if we can get like a story event to happen, you know? It's said after class, so we will see. When the ship arrives, I remember it actually showed up on the map. That'd be cool. We just go in the ship and just start kicking in doors, dueling people. Like we're actually Steve. It is still Friday. I think my character said he wasn't gonna go to sleep against my will. Damn it. Submarine episode from GX. I did see that one. Hello? Okay, there's a person here. Surely they won't waste my time, right? It's Mindy. Wowzers. It's the other girl in this show. There's like 3 female students in this. Nobody else gets a name. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I do like me some of that comedy. Don't call me Shirley. Alright, I draw. And oh god, is this hand busted? Alright, level 4. Okay. I guess. The funny thing, Jasmine is literally the best to listen tag 1 and 2 at least. It's a good thing we're going up against Mindy. Yeah, the fucking the blue girls in the Tag Force games, they were pretty darn strong. Okay, and I'm gonna set a mirror force and I will pass and finish the game in 2 hours. Damn, that definitely beats the amount of time it's taking me to get through Tag Force. God, you legit lost 35 times to Jasmine. Okay. Add some new tags to streamer post for you to not use. Well, okay. Interesting wordage. I am even stronger now. I will maybe use the tags, probably not. I forget to announce it on the Discord that I'm gonna be streaming something. I forgore. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that. No. Oh shit. I didn't mean to say yes. Fuck. Been a while since you streamed Tag Force. It's been a few months. There's not enough days to stream, you know? I'm not gonna mirror force that. Even though I just completely fucked myself right there. This would be a great duel for like a rewind feature. God, I would check to see when the last time it was I streamed Tag Force. I feel like it might have been March or February. I don't know. I am cooked to perfection. It's just, you know, Tag Force takes so long to make progress. I might also just let that through. Just do Mirror Force later if she gets too many monsters on the field, so it's at least worth it. Come on, I just need to draw into like 1 monster, please. I draw. That's kind of a monster. God, am I gonna get beaten down by a bunch of small monsters? No. Because Vorse Raider showed up and he's got that freaking glaive sword thing. It's like the Klingon weapon. Because I have one person who has my tag. It's keep problematic. Oh, the rest keep being problematic at making new moves. For now, at least. Can you beat Tag Force? Oh, fuck. You beat Tag Force 1, same thing with Kaiba Joy. Bye. Yeah. It would be nice if at some point this channel could gain like traction in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I've only been here a couple years or whatever. It says, am I only able to attack that? Okay. I will kill the Hoshin again. Yeah, I'll have to get doing something. I'm planning on posting a bunch of YouTube shorts next month. At least that's the plan. I only have like maybe a week or two ready. We will see. It's okay. I just get noticed by a bigger streamer and have them raid you, then burn out and vanish for 6 years. I don't think I have 6 years left in me. I don't think I'll ever get noticed by a bigger streamer. I could be wrong. But yeah, I know what you're referencing. Maybe it's the saying of getting what you wanted and end up not being what you wanted. Perhaps. Alright, Axe of Despair again. How about this other face down? Mindy has a neat deck. However, you know, they did the thing they do with a lot of female duelists in these Yu-Gi-Oh games where they just give them like the cute deck is pretty much what they could be summed up as. But she does seem like she makes it work, you know, because I'm having a rough time. It could just be because I am drawing into nothing, though. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get rid of Marshmallow. If I'm being real. Aha, we have found another card that could possibly attack. She has the hot guy deck. I don't know if I've seen that one then. I think I've played like all of the Tag Force games at least once. Probably not on stream, but I can't prove it if it's not on stream. Alright, I'm gonna attack the Baby Saurus. Doot doot. I mean, if I can get Parshaft, then we can just do piercing damage to win. But I need to draw into him, which I'm not having luck with right now, but eventually our luck will change. Maybe we'll get Parshaft or some other card will show up and it'll be like, oh, that's what will save the day. Her tag 1 deck is literally called Hot Dude. She's got her priorities in check. That's all that matters. Doot, doot, doot. Or this could solve it. It's a honeypot side of field. Okay, yep, that works. Aha. Now I'm gonna just giant Trunade because there's way too many things face down right now. Beautiful demon VTuber. That's me, kinda. Howdy, how you doing? The Undead Lord? Yo, you're an Undead Lord? I'm a Necromancer. We're almost in the same line of work. Crazy. I play Axe of Despair. And I play another Axe of Despair. You want to see my and Alexis duel each other? It would be interesting if we had gotten that crossover. We had a few crossovers with the normal Yu-Gi-Oh series. Sadly, no Mai and Alexis duels. She plays Cyberman without blue eyes. Oh, that's just not good. Harvey Ladies versus Cyber Angel. I forget, it's like any of the Cyber Angel cards even in this game, I forgore. I think maybe like a normal summon monster is in this one, perhaps. You were gonna be a harpy at some point in time. There are videos like that online. No anime cards in this game. Unfortunate. Only in Tag Force. Darn it. Does that mean I have to play Tag Force? I still think at some point I want to make like an alternate like model where I have like these like bluish, like I guess indigo blue, like those scales that are on this card. I want to have some of those on like my VTuber model. I think it could look cute, you know? Anyway. I like giant red sea snake. Cool card. You can quote me on that. And we will finish the duel with giant red sea snake. So you are a lizard. Not really, but it'd be kind of fun. Maybe for a Halloween skin or something. That could be fun. And paint it on. Lithindor, are you okay? What's happening to your messages? Even better, you have to play Tag Force 2 because there is no Cyber Angels in Tag Force 1. Let me check. I think that's the one we played, wasn't it? Wasn't it Tag Force 2? Where we partnered with Alexis. And I also did the playing my childhood deck streams. I just stopped doing it because like it was becoming like way too much of a grind. Trying to like up the friendship and story stuff wasn't really happening. I'm looking. Okay, it was a really long time ago, it seems. Have I not done one this entire year? It looks like the last Tag Force stream was in December 30th of last year. So it was a little while ago. Maybe I need to go back to Tag Force at some point. Maybe that's the game I can convince D-Tone to play with me. My Bluetooth keyboard has decided to betray you again. Damn. You have been betrayed. The totally a MMD model I made was right all along. Yes. Yes, that model that goes unnamed in a program. Honestly, if you're playing Tag 1, just cheat, save state, get the golden eggs and give them to the fellas. Yeah, but that would be cheating, and then somebody on YouTube would be like, hey, this VTuber is a big fat phony, and then they'd just spam that in chat for like 4 hours straight. I don't know if I can put myself through that. Yeah, it really don't. I mean, I was playing Tag Force 1 for the PlayStation 2, and that game do take a long time as well. Hey, same with Spirit Caller, in your opinion? That's true also. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and reasoning. Again, it's her. Why do I keep fucking grabbing her with that? Dude, why? I don't even have a tribute. They did it right. Truth. Yeah. That's kind of partly why I stopped doing the Let's Play, like the episodes I was uploading of the World Championship series, is because we just finished we were going to be finishing the 2005 game, and that means we would have to start playing the GX games, which don't have any story to it and they're really boring. It's just like dueling random like themed decks 500 times until you unlock the next wave of randomly chose decks. It's kind of meh, and it's like that until the 5D starts, you know. 2008 has a story? I didn't know that part. But I would have to get through 2006 and 2007 in order to get to 8. Alright, I missed a lot of chat. Did see that. We keep calling the spirits, but they never answer. That's true. They don't answer. I've been looking for other spirit cards to collect, but we still only have just the one, I think. Both have glitches that prevent 100% completing the game without cheats. I didn't know that. A good thing I didn't start those ones then. Yeah, I'm still kind of conflicted. It's partly why we haven't streamed the World Championship ones too much. So I'm like, I want to make a Let's Play out of it. And the other part of me is like, yeah, but Let's Plays are kind of dead. I guess we'll solemn. You got solemned in the game. It's the least worth thing in the universe. Bet. I really bet so. I think I'm just gonna Heavy Storm. We lose one card, but it's fine. I'll be losing 3. I just didn't want to risk Parshaft getting shafted. There's an RPG on the Saturn or something, like the Sega Saturn. 1 million floors. That's more worth it in your opinion. I'll have to take your word for it because I don't own a Sega Saturn, and I never will. I can guarantee it. Yeah, like Sega consoles are one of those things that is like way before my time. I've never even seen one in person. If I have, it was very briefly at like a thrift store or something. I do have like it's called a Retron 5. I use that for like capturing some games like footage. I think it has a Sega Genesis slot. The device in front of you can play any console friend, even PS4 and Xbox 360. Yeah, but though that gets a little bit more tricky. all I can say. It get tricky. I will give it to my Harshaft. Ow, that. Oh my god. Ah! 100 life points left. Oh god. Bloodborne is worth it though. We all just have to cross our fingers for the official version to come out 20 years after the original, when nobody cares about it anymore. Still waiting for Bloodborne 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, we barely survived. Yeah, we got a bonus for that. Extremely low life point. Yeah. Play that right now. I can't play it though. I don't know how to do any of that, and I'm too afraid to learn. I'll let you have my deck recipe, but just because I show you my recipe doesn't mean I'll take it easy on you. Alright, thanks for the recipe. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I guess. Thanks, bestie. Knowledge is so scary. Now I know what she uses in her deck, and it's terrible. Alright, we will go to sleeps. Links doesn't work in shorts description. Do they not? Really? Were you trying to link to the video that the short is from? Because I think you can just do that in the settings whenever you're uploading it. It links it to a video. Try using Zelda's. Zelda in my Yu-Gi-Oh? It's Saturday. I think we have to wait until like Monday to get the story event to happen. Dang it, why don't we go to school on Saturdays? Come on now. I might just waste time. There's not gonna be anybody here. Okay, it's me. Oh. And the links don't work. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I have to like retype in like linking to your yours or D-Tone's channel whenever I collab with you, like the @ sometimes if I copy and paste it, it won't actually be a link, and I have to like delete it and then retype it. I don't know if that solves it. It probably doesn't, but eh. Alright, we'll set all the trap cards, and I'll play Vorse Raider. He's a beast warrior, you know. Link to your VOD and stream. Link to the VOD don't work. It's my fault somehow. YouTube doesn't want you to link to your friends. They said we can't have friends. Awooga. Alright, sorry, I was looking off screen at YouTube. Let's play Acid Trap Hole. We're gonna have to get rid of her freaking Marshmallow again. It's a little bit of an annoyance. But I can do Fissure. That solves my problems. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I definitely remember this Yu-Gi-Oh game. That's good. I'm glad you definitely remember it. Happy Tuesday to you too. Message YouTube on the Bird app. Maybe they'll fix that. I doubt it. I've contacted support before on the Bird app, and they don't really do anything. They're like, oh, did you make a report? Oh, that's all you can do. I only do something if like you're a big streamer and you make a big fuss about it. It's a banned word. Interesting. But yeah, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX era game. It kind of follows the story from the first season. Kinda. You really have to work hard to get the freaking story events to happen. And the packs suck. That's all you're missing out on if you definitely didn't remember this game, which is much more safe for work name. Yeah, Triple X. Yo, me and my friends get into some Triple X rated content. Excuse me? Alright, I play Reasoning. Level 6. I definitely don't have a level 6 to worry about. We did lose an acid trap hole, however, we will not get high on acid. The letters on my drink. What are you? In some like old video or old cartoon? Yes, I will solemn judgment, my own magician of fate, because I hate Kaya Gardner. I'm gonna grab Reasoning back, and I'm going to reason with these fools. Alright, please don't be level 4. Fudge. That's the letter on the Chimera Orange site collab. Yes, exactly. The black and orange site. Anyone want some moonshine? No, thank you. I like not dying. Unless it's like the commercially made moonshine, which I don't know. Is it really moonshine if you don't have the chance of like dying or going deaf or losing your vision or having total organ failure? Is it really moonshine if it doesn't have all of those bad things about it? That's the letter on the back of Vin Diesel's neck in that movie. Yeah, the Triple X movies. I do vaguely remember those movies, but I have no idea what the story was about. I seen it like 5 billion years ago. I think it was still while like my family watched VHS tapes. If you pay taxes on it, it ain't moonshine. See, the Lethindor gets it. Moonshine was the OG craft beer. Oh god, that kind of ruins it. You'll drink for shit or no, I want you sober. You're not you when you're drunk. I don't know. Like, who is the product even for? Because moonshine is just people that were wanting to make their own alcohol. But then, like, I don't know, maybe the normies are like, hey, I want to drink moonshine so I can get in on the culture. Yeah. But I think the new people that are into it are the hipsters, right? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol, so I can't really say. Sorry, Moki Moki. I'm barely me when I'm so. That's the tagline. Alright. Rest in peace, Mindy. We talked about the most random things during your duel. We still don't have her registered as a friend, which is great. Let's play a drinking game. Every time you get floodgated, take a drink. I don't want anybody to die, actually. I don't want anybody to die in chat. when I'm not sober. I'm just more lewd. More lewd. Evading federal and state tax. Let's see who this is. It's gonna be Mindy again. Yep. Alexis is worried about a lot of things. I wish I could help her. Huh? Want a duel? Sure. I did rant about this at some point. You did. Ow, I got scissored by Mindy on stream. Oh no. Not again. Okay. Alright. She's got red potion, or red medicine. I remember when I used to play red medicine in my Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Whenever I was like an elementary school kid. Yeah, because life points were just worth so much back then, apparently. You had to waste one card in your deck to gain back like 200 life points or 500. All shame leaves my body. But you have no shame when you're with friends. Remember, friendship deletes all shame. Or something. Nobody says that. Alright, heads. Damn it. Tails, no. Yugioh, you have done me dirty. Alright, let's end phase. We just vibing. I think we just gotta keep dueling until Monday happens, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a story event. Or actually, if I check, we are currently on story quest 23 in this guide. Out of like a possible like 30. It's probably higher than that. But yeah. There's also a bunch of them that are just called Shadow Riders. I don't know. I'm gonna estimate we're probably like 75% of the way through the game. Hopefully one day. Mind Spider in Japanese. They didn't translate it because they're dumb, and I think, you know, Yugioh may be more iconic name than Mind Spider. So imagine if you saw this thing like in a mine shaft, you're just down there being a miner 49er, and you just see that. I would fucking turn tail and run. I'd probably detonate the mine, perhaps. Let's set the Wall of Illusion at like 90 events. Yeah, me too. I love Duel Academy. For the GBA, I bring it up at least 14 times per stream because I love it so much. And there goes my life points again. Damn it! I keep suffering from success. If I get like burn damaged, then it's over. I just need a monster that I can attack with that's not Yugioh. Ah, fudge. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Dino Morphia 5 head. Excuse me. I don't recall Dino Morphia 5 head. Is it somebody that has like a really big forehead and it's so big that you call it a 5 head? Is it that? Alright, we got another Yugioh. Fantastic. Cool. Cool. I guess we'll just try and go all out. I reckon. wants to play Mage Power. Mage Power is gonna get a boot, like a big boost from all these spell and trap cards we have. 5,700. As a modern deck, lol. 5-head is sort of like buddy. Eh? But I'm saying you got a big forehead. What the fuck? I don't have a big forehead. You're a liar. You're a liar. Lies. They're gonna drive me to drinking. I keep getting tails. I know as soon as I switch to tails, then I'm gonna start getting heads. I got 500 life points left, baby. All she has to do is like play Sparks a few times. I'd be dead. Ah, fuck. A Karibo! You know what? I'm just glad to see Karibo again. Hit that subscribe button if you like Karibo. Comment down below if you don't like Karibo. I should use Ultimate Offering to just finish myself off. The Acid Trap Hole would be a lot better than everything else I've been drawing into. Let's get our life points even lower. Heads. It's tails again! What? What are the odds? Karibo, more like burrito, fucking wraps him up in a tortilla, eats him. Dinner. God. And it's... oh, okay, I'm dead. Oh. Yep, I'm dead. Wow. She got me, chat. She got me. Damn. That stinks. I can't believe it. I think I need to go drown myself, perhaps. Oh, I remembered. I have to see Professor Fontaine. Bye. Wow. Wow. The only person to die due to that card. Deserve to get owned? Come on. Come on, man. I didn't do anything to deserve that. So what? I kept calling the coin flips wrong and burning all of my life points away. Alright, it's that one guy. It's Jacob. It's Jacob from Drawfee. I was almost demoted to Red Dorm. Will you face me this one time? Alright, I choose paper. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I win. Jacob, where's Edward? Different fandom, bro. Though they are in similar circles. I'm gonna set a giant rat. Maybe we can deck them a wee bit. Edward. Now, question: are y'all on Team Edward or Team Jacob in Twilight? I feel like they did Jacob dirty. They made him like a weirdo at the end of the series, you know. Better love story than Twilight. Anything is a better love story. You jerk. You jerk. You smell funny, mister. Dude. What the fuck? Edward is a sub. Is that canon or is that just from like Wattpad stories you've read? Does anybody use Wattpad? Is that still a thing? I remember using it a long time ago whenever I was in like middle school. Look at them. I don't know. They all seem like subs to me. Bella just does like whatever she wants and they just listen. AO3 is superior in every way. I don't know what that is. I'm pure. Okay. End phase. Yeah, thank y'all, by the way, for being here. If y'all weren't here while I was playing this game, I probably would not play this game, you know? Without subs, the world would be dull. True. Yeah, I wouldn't have one of my best friends if there were no subs, you know? I wouldn't have a lot of my friends if there were no subs. Bella is 100% a top, exactly. She has no emotion. She doesn't even know how to use like a fucking ketchup bottle. For real. There's like an iconic scene where she's trying to get ketchup and she like is like flicking it towards, I don't know, it's not important. Without Braddy's subs, the world would be something else. It would be 1984 all over again. You have 427 subs. That's true. That's true. Someone write that down. Write that down. I need more. Hit that sub button if you are a sub. Hit the like button if you're a dom. I will compare the increases at the end of the stream to figure out if we have more doms or more subs. It doesn't matter, but for the bit. It's for the bit. Alright, I play adhesive explosives. And it's Silent Magician. Okay, he rolled a 4. I don't know how much defense it has now. 16, okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Minus 7 subs, 0 likes. No! Please, I need my subs. I would be clinically depressed if that were the case. I don't know, it's at 428 now. Bratty girls are better than your waifu, that's a fact. It's true. We got one bratty girl in chat today. Won't say names, but they know who they are. They know that they're lemon scented. All right, we got one sub. That means there's one sub in the chat right now, at least one new one. Can't hit the button without unsubbing. Well, you don't have to unsub, please. No. I know who you are. I know what you are. Say it. You're sub. Wait, what? No, I'm a vampire. Vampire, damn it. Hello? Is there someone in the room right now? It's the Chumster. It's Finster. I'm glad I convinced my dad to let me stay. I wish you had more dialogue. That's all you say now. The Australian deck. He doesn't want to go down under anymore. He didn't want to go home. You like the stream? Okay, that means there's one dom. There's 4 likes on this. I think there are more doms than subs. And this also goes to people on Twitch. You can hit the subscribe button or the follow button right now. It's free. It lets me know that you're a freaking bottom. Alright, I am gonna play Giant Rat in attack mode. And I'm probably gonna get turn 1. I'm gonna probably get turn 1 Master of Oz. That's my prediction. Predicting a market. No. Okay, that's a little scary. I am going to activate Magic Cylinder, because, I don't know, it's 2k, that's a good chunk of damage. I probably should have saved it for the Master of Oz issue. Draw. I could do this I would only be losing Magic Jammer. It's a tough one, because I could stop him from doing anything too dangerous. But I also have Wall of Illusion that could bounce Master of Oz if it happens, so I think I am going to destroy the back row. I think it's a good play. On the off chance he actually had something like this card right here, that's pretty strong. I've been there. I've lived through it. Acts of Despair. Didn't want to have to give it to Giant Rat because he's meant to die, but shit happens. I might have to do a second one. A second Acts of Despair. He's dual wielding. Dude. It's like on my bucket list. I gotta make like a Giant Rat parody card with like my rat version on it. My rat Vtuber on it. It's what I gotta do. I don't know if this is still happening, but I heard like a year or two ago that they were going to be remaking the Twilight series. I don't know if they're going to make it like into movies or a TV series. I don't know if that got canceled. I haven't heard anything since. It'd be kind of interesting to see, because like Bella doesn't really act in that movie. A common complaint. She just kind of exists. It looks very like disinterested. Your prevent rat has no defense against my giant rat. It'd be possible to make a rodent deck in this. Perhaps. Okay. I am gonna just attack. If we get a better monster, we might use Giant Grenade just to reset the Axe of Despairs. But it looks like we won't even need it, because, well, he doesn't have much of a defense. Now my question is, why didn't he use that before? Okay. I could solemn that. I will let it happen. I'll let it happen, yeah. Because we can win this duel without taking any battle damage or whatever, which I think is a bonus. And we need all of the money that money can buy. You'd make a Gura deck in the Hollow game. Slams table. If she was in the game! Yeah, you'd have to play the other version of the Hollow live card game. Sadly, she's not in both versions. Unfortunately. Yeah, get destroyed. That was definitely intentional. Of course, the other version of the Hololive card game looks like way more complicated. I don't know if I would be able to learn it as quickly as what I'm assuming the one we are going to learn will be. I'm frustrated, but at the end of the day, it's not about winning. It's about grilled cheese. Need to make a Bay Chaos deck. Yes, please, need some basil. Who is this? It's Fontaine. Dang. Can you even duel Mrs. Fontaine in this game? Because, like, I'm still waiting. If no one knows what's happening. True. We could just do, like, what people used to do back in the day for Yu-Gi-Oh! where they just make up the rules and just cheat a lot. That's what we could do. I'm still waiting for Tabletop Simulator to go on sale so that we could at least play the modded version of it. Well, play the card game in Tabletop Simulator. I will save. I don't believe anyone beat this game or Tag Force without a walkthrough. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, it hasn't, like, the walkthrough hasn't helped me do anything in particular, I don't think. It's just at least given me, like, a goal to work towards. It'd be nice if this game had something similar, like a questing system, like, beat 15 duelists to unlock Jade and Yuki, or some shit like that, instead of it just being like, okay, you wake up, you can duel people, I guess. You can maybe buy packs. Most of Bay's cards throw the table into chaos. That do seem like her. I think it fits. If the boot fits, then wear it. Alright. I think I will play Reasoning. Please do not pick 4. Okay, you picked 7. Like an idiot. That's actually pretty nice. But I don't have any equipped spell cards. No. Well, it's fine. Any of them, though, because they will be all upside down to me. Damn. Damn fucking Australian. That makes sense. Now, would the text be upside down, or would the cards be upside down, like be facing down at all times? That's the question. Strike Ninja. I might just, I don't know, maybe Mirror Force, just so the field is empty. It's a bit of a waste of Mirror Force, but you know, just wanted to keep it on field. Be facing towards my opponent. My opponent will be able to read the cards at least. And those face down cards could be problematic, or they could be nothing. We'll never know. A crony deck, cause Canada rep, of course. You do gotta do that. There'll be too many decks that need to be made. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to see. You know what? I'm gonna tribute summon my Mahavelo. I was waiting for an equip spell card so that we could, you know, profit off of it, but we never drew anyone. So I know next turn we're gonna get like an Axe of Despair and I'm gonna look like a fool, but I gotta make plays, baby. You made a woman deck in Sacred Cards. It was fun. That's good. It's good to see women getting noticed for once. It's funny that like in older Yu-Gi-Oh games, like women like is a function in the games. Like for Duelist of the Roses, some of the fusions required you to fuse like a card with a female card for it to work. Very strange. Alright, I attack, and I am getting fricked. You do not have enough attack points. This is mighty unfortunate. Women are some of the best cards, actually. Yeah, they do like making their like anime women decks be like #1. I do like that. Alright, it's time to duel. I'm gonna just play Heavy Storm. I don't want to risk back row. Alright. I didn't want to risk my Summon Skull getting fricked over. So many waifu decks are busted. I want to see their busts. Konami knows Booba sells. And they told me Booba doesn't pay. Yawn. It do sell. Like the Dragon Maid cards, they're pretty hot. I mean, they're not. I don't think they are meta, but they're hot though. Who doesn't like a good maid? I was beaten at my own game. Yep. Get good, scrub. I don't want to duel these people again. I want to duel somebody new. But then again, like there's some people I don't want to duel for sure. Like most of the Obelisk Blue students, like the guys, they suck in this. They were used in Dragon Link. Makes sense. I don't know much about the meta these days. The last time I was like kept up to date on the meta, I think was when it was when, damn it, what was the name of that card? It was, damn it, I'm gonna have to look it up. They're a decent beginner deck. They are. They're pretty cheap to get in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, the name's escaped me. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Where is this person? And this game, they won't let you just like sleep through the days like crazy. So if you ever want to pass like a lot of time, just go to like this northern section of the map, because it's just going to be a bunch of people that you can't duel usually. And yeah. Oh boy, it'd be cool if I could duel Banner. In Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy, you could duel Banner pretty much immediately.
No one from Slifer Red has ever been selected as the school's representative. I'm going to train you so that you don't embarrass the academy.
Right. I will not embarrass you guys. Trust. Trust, please. I gotta represent my channel. I gotta represent the people. Right, I will be going first. I got that H anime hairstyle that every protagonist has, apparently. This bodes good things to come. Alright, I'm gonna set Giant Rat and a Trap Hole and pass. I just want to see what Crowler has. I think in this game they don't really have much in terms of Ancient Gear Golems. Bit of a shame, because this whole deck is about this and it's just not in the game. I think maybe Ancient Gear Golem, the 3k attackers in this, but that's it. Not much in terms of support. We got a Vorse Raider. That's something. And I'll go ahead and flip summon Giant Rat. Rats, we are the rats. Great, attack. Attack again. And I guess I'll just pass. unfortunate. The events that took place during their turn.
Mr. Crowler.
I just got paid cash money. Can I get a pog? Yo? You making bank on a Tuesday? Nice. Very good, very good. It's good to have money. Anybody that tells you that money cannot buy happiness is probably a middle class to rich person. Alright, we got that back row to worry about. I play reasoning. Ow. That works. And assuming they don't have anything, this is gonna be game. It's just that so many cards in the back row. Kind of scary, to be honest. What if I play an Axe of Despair? Would you Magic Jammer? You found something you're upset about? Do tell. No. Big Pog. Okay, I get to draw a card. And it's Sakuretsu armor. That's fine. We got plenty of attackers. Saku. Now, if it was Mirror Force, that would have been something to be concerned about. Back in school once said that I liked was that money can buy happiness, but not the root of happiness. I suppose that's true. It's a touchy subject, I suppose. Look, guys, it's Hane. We can catch a Pokemon. Good old Hane. I found a side of AI that is detrimental to what I like, which is marine life. Wanting to be a marine biologist, having AI make stuff up about fish makes me so damn mad. And there's a lot of it, channels doing it. AI generated slop. Yeah. That's why anytime I like hear a YouTube short that has like an AI dub voice, I'm like, nope, I gotta leave. You like my model? Thank you. It's my own original character, but I put this model together in Vroid Studio if you ever are looking for that type of thing. It's on Steam. Have you seen the wrestling AI channel that goes nuts? It's insanely funny. I have not. You ever get that feeling that somebody's watching you in real life, but then you turn around and nobody's there? Anyway. AVDL. I don't know what that means. AI voices did not listen. Eh. It's fun, yeah. Nice. There's like a website I think called Vroid Hub or something like that. It has like outfits and other customization things you can get for free or buy. They go wah 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 over and over, and it sounds like a dude going crazy. And that's just AI induced psychosis. Big words. Oh god, spiritualism. No! My acid trap hole! It's been bounced. Bounce. I gotta work on the jiggle physics, yo. Good thing I didn't lose half my life points. What if I summon my adhesive trap hole? Then let's play Axe of Despair. AI slop out in the kitchen. AI has like 4 names it gives people. 2 very common ones is Earl and Jenny. Okay. Very strange. I feel like very like names people don't typically have these days, less popular ones. I mean, mainly go to Booth. Yeah, that one too. That's the one I was thinking of. Ow, come on. No, my adhesive explosives. Got the model in my profile picture. Yeah, it does look nice. It kind of reminds me of Death Gun from SAO a little bit, kinda. It doesn't look a lot like him, but I don't know, that's what came to mind first. Elara, if it's doing fantasy, it's always Elara. They have a script and they stick to it. You gotta applaud them for that, perhaps. The Combine guys from Half-Life, yeah, I could see that. The like face rebreather thingy. That's another game series that I need to play on the channel. I do have Half-Life 1, maybe 2. I do have Alex, but that's VR. I'd have to get out the VR headset and everything. Maybe if I could figure out how to get like VR headset like tracking for my model, perhaps. I don't know if that's a thing. Right. I am gonna play Reasoning. They're probably gonna choose level 4. They did not. No, Reasoning! No, Mirror Force! Oh god, that's a lot of good cards I just lost. Small price to pay for Cybertech Alligator, it seems. I just watched a video about Entropy Zero, a Half-Life mod. That's a full-fledged story. It's really, really well done. I saw, you guys know how I play Hearts of Iron 4. I saw like a Half-Life mod for that game that it's like in early development, but it looks like really promising. Maybe I'll play it whenever it gets like fully done. Of one of my favorite indie games from back in the day, Cry of Fear. I haven't heard of that one. There's a big old hole in my internet knowledge. Do you watch Pyrocynical? And I've heard of the name, but I do not watch them. Ah, come on, dude. Can I attack, please? He just keeps saying no. Damn it. Heavy Storm would have been nice. Yo, we're the same. Adhesive explosives coming on out again. Darkwood and Far Cry 3. And I just lost 2,000 life. Oh, jeez. Funny long form content. Alright, exact damage. That's what I'm talking about. You'll love to see it. Please cut Jirai Gumo, I beg. No, I need him. He's a strong monster. I mean, honestly, I might put Goblin Attack Force in his place because that's a lot. Cool. Maybe I'll check them out. Maybe. I don't know anything about them, so I couldn't say if they're good or not. And I guess that means we didn't catch them, so fuck me, I guess. How do you catch them? Is it just like a very, very tiny chance? Because we've done so many duels against the dual spirits and we haven't caught any. Ah, shit, it's Tori. but I might put Goblin Attack Force in its place. I just needed like a big, strong monster to scare like weaker AIs, because when they see a strong monster, they usually just play defensive no matter what, even if it's not the most great play for them. They see Spider and they go running. Let's play my giant red sea snake. I know I have it. I just haven't put it in yet. Dory is low-key husbando. For some reason, like, he looks like, to me, Ravencroft from the Scooby-Doo Witch's Ghost movie, who is voiced by Tim Curry. So anytime I see him, I just picture him having Tim Curry's voice. I don't know. It's a long, convoluted thing for me to say, but yeah, that's just what I picture. Alright, I'm gonna attack his face down and have regrets. If you haven't seen like the old school Scooby-Doo movies, yeah, that one's a good one. I recommend them. They're like peak Scooby-Doo content, and I don't know, it hasn't been as good since the first introduction of the Hex Girls, you know. Shit go crazy. Okay, at least I have my giant Trunade. I might have to stop that, but what to get rid of is the question. I could just bounce it all back to the hand, but then again they would get it back. As a tricky one. I don't need attack points really. I need just attacks. Cast a spell on me. Yeah, they definitely changed my like brain chemicals. They altered me. I'm a different beast now. Alright, we're gonna play Vorse Raider. I'm going to assume attacking into him is gonna be annoying. We haven't dueled this guy in a while, so honestly I forgot exactly what he plays. Spirit Reaper. But I hate to see it. And it was automatically selected to him. Why? Alright, cool. End phase. We also need Thorn's dress. It's stunning and looks pretty comfy. I've been thinking about drawing my character in the style of like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh, old school Scooby-Doo, and like drawing my character in one of those dresses. I think it'd be cute. I love bullying people that play Reaper and Marshmallow by playing all piercing. Got one piercing dude in this deck. Waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Like, I will listen to the Hex Girls music like on YouTube. Sometimes whenever I'm looking for music. Dude slaying that outfit. Thanks, SD. I think so too. I think I can attack it, but it won't get destroyed. And if you attack with it, I think that makes it where it can attack again. Could be a slight issue. And it's a manga. God. You're gonna get burgers with a Flynn tomorrow. That's good. You got 2 turns left now. Yeah, I might want to play it now. I might want to play my chord. Hello, Sunny. Use giant. Giant what? Giant rat. Alright, I'm gonna play giant Shrunade, yeah. And bounce that all back to the hand. I'm going to equip Mage Power to, I guess, Force Raider, since he's not under a spell right now. And I'm gonna set Mirror Force just in case. I don't think he's ever gonna attack me, but could at least have options available. I got an Upstart Goblin, I got 1,000 life points. It doesn't matter because he's not planning on attacking. Divorce Raider. He no longer has his spouse. The battle locks. He is no longer Sigma male. And I'm gonna attack that face down. It's the cat chart. That's not good to see. No, not a destiny board. They already have one. It's this, isn't it? Fuck. Alright. Why does it just automatically have that one selected? Force Raider is married to both Gemini elves. No, I am. Those are my waifus. They're mine. You a solid Kaiba impression. Thanks. I try. I try to do impressions of characters from the shows just for these like Yu-Gi-Oh visual novel games. Because it's the condition you cannot cancel. I usually perform that. I play a little bit of Duel. If I could get some tribute monsters, that would be fantastic. Yugi, you're the bottom and I'm the top. I'm not saying that for free. Gotta bone search is a must. I was assuming he would go for a different trap card. Yeah, he could grab any trap card. I think he would go for something else. And I'm gonna save Force Raider because he has Mage Power equipped to him, so he'll get stronger. Kaiba would be a top though. He would be. Well, I don't know. He's kind of got bottom energy. I'm in danger. Well, as long as he has that other card set, he can't finish it. He can't finish the fight. Set this to get extra attack points, but no point currently. All of these guys are under the unhappy girl spell. I'm just gonna pass because I don't have enough attack points on board to kill her. All right, he is spelled Finna, like he's Finna Nut on unhappy girl, so you can attack with the rat to use its effect. To just special summon something else. Yeah, look at that Necro Valley. It's not every day you see a Necro Valley. I'm finna win this duel. Yeah, I'm finna nut, Yugi. Just gotta pass. If I can get tribute monsters, I can just start banging the unhappy girl, but I don't got no attacks. I ain't got no tribute monsters. You could deck out perhaps. Oh, he's gonna deck out even quicker. Doing Thunder Dragon plays. I would. Oh, he's gonna do a do? He did the do? Dang it. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, I will attack this mysterious face down card. Wow, it was Thunder Dragon. Who would have guessed? You win. Win? Alright, as long as Sunnyshine says I win, then I win. How do I win? Oh, he discarded that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna set an acid trap hole, I think. Yeah, they can't get the last letter unless something happens. The only issue is we have to wait 5 billion turns. We're gonna either have to wait 15 turns, or if I can get rid of this shit somehow, I will go ahead and acid trap hole. Be gone, battle monster. Yeah, get rid of it. Gone. A mill deck with macro and defy gets the most cash. I was wanting to make a Destiny board deck because usually you get a good chunk of money for winning with like alternate win conditions in these games, but I'm gonna tribute for Dark Elves. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep passing. We just have to wait forever. Only if I had like magical thorn, so you take 500 damage every time you discard. That'd be pretty cool. Velma. You get like 50 DP for Destiny board. That's 50 more DP than I wouldn't have had. Okay, 50 looks pretty good. Just use passcodes, but that's cheating. If I cheat, then people will call me a dirty cheater. And I'll never get accepted into the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Ah, shart. No. What if I just solemn that? Let's do it. Let's solemn a penguin. This is for everybody who has ever been penguin soldiered. That's for you. Don't say Alicia Blushies never did anything for you. Passcodes aren't cheating. Yeah, well, some people view it as cheating. I know you still have to like pay for it. It's just, you know, some people out there. I've read comments before. There you go, get your Destiny board. He has no more Destiny boards in his deck. I will pass. And we could just draw into our shaft, we'd be good to go, or we could just wail on her, I suppose. Ah, see, that does things. Soon things will be done. Adhesive for EXP, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Buckaroo. It ain't happening. It would have been nice. I don't remember. All these duels like lead into one. But I think I did some of them this duel, or maybe it was last. I don't know. Alright, we'll just finish the fight. Halo 3, finish the fight. Permission to leave this duel. Why is that, Master Chief? Because I am EP. This reminds me of a deck someone made that just stalls for the sake of stalling to make the opponents surrender out of boredom. That would be a play. Why would passcode option be available? Yeah, I might at some point. We need to grind a bunch of money to use it. If I recall correctly, or at least the last time I used passwords, it was like 1,000 per card, or sometimes more. Let's check the mail. Welcome. Okay, it's Tori. Welcome to the Spirit Summoning Club.
Since you registered me as a duelist, I'll let you into my spirit summoning club. I sense a strange spiritual vibration from your cards. Neat. I have one spirit card, dude. Great. I'm glad we're friends, though. Or at least see if Destiny board is available. I could check that out. Let's sleep. Fingers crossed we have a story thing in the morning, please. For the love of God. It's time to go to school. 2 hours and 30 minutes since the last story thing we had, which was... Okay, it's examination. Great. People are gonna make fun of me. No. Alright, I gotta lock in chat. Let me swap the screens. I don't know if I need to swap it. Nope, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Which of the following cannot be destroyed? It cannot destroy a spell. Crap card. This one. I don't know. Shit. I don't have the X, Y, Z text things memorized. Set. Yeah. Let's see if I can at least get a passing grade. How many spaces are in your monster card zone? 5 for now, at least. When red gadget is successfully summoned, I think it's yellow gadget. Yes. See, we need to use that. I summoned red gadget to get my yellow gadget. Like, it's like me and Lucy. To summon normal, or to normal summon victory D, which cards must you tribute? That one I didn't get to think, but I'm glad it's right. I think I had victory D in the dual transfer series. Elemental Hero's Steam Healer destroys a monster in battle and sends it to the graveyard. How much life points do you gain? I don't know. I didn't have time to think. It's sent to the graveyard. I don't know what that card is, I don't think. This one. Dead. Delinquent duos affect how many cards are discarded from your opponent's 2. I know that one. Which animal is blown away in heavy storm? I haven't looked, to be honest. I thought there was a person there. Maybe it's a cow. Yeah. That's kind of just iconic tornado behavior. Harpy's hunting ground. Which monsters are the Harpies hunting? It's the Ojamas. Yeah. Or Ojamas. They always get like such a shitty time for them. Okay, I got a 70%. That's not too bad. That's a C. Can we please have story event now? Finished. Please, story event, please. No, there's no story. No. The walkthrough has lied to me. Or at least in the very least, it's gotten my hopes up and nothing's happened. Yeah, that. So you can buy Tabletop Sim for 25 Canadian, and for the low price of 343 bucks, you can have all the DLC, which adds nothing to the actual game. It is just different themes for the table. Does it not add like in like official board games doing that? Let me find what I'm looking for. Did we do the school field match versus Chaz before? Because it says we need to be 14 and we just got to level 14. It should happen, right? Said after class, like that was supposed to happen, but it did not. Note, sorry, no ship pack at the store today. The North Academy ship doesn't count. Okay, I do not know. Level 15 is when we get the Shadow Rider arc, so I guess that's something. Geez. Maybe. Don't. Maybe we can see about scheduling a duel with like one of our dear friends. Like Alexis gives good money. Okay, I can't move to her. Wait, who? Okay, Tori exists. I do not want to talk to Tori again. It'd be nice to duel Dimitri again, but I haven't seen him since the story event. Does everybody that we have dueled? We got Jinzo. Is him? No, thank you. That guy. Yeah, let's duel the pervert. Why don't we? Duel a good old fashioned perv. I call him a pervert because, like, for some reason, like, he's like always near like the female dorm, and I don't know. He kind of looks like that guy, the perv in the anime. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I do, but I don't see why it's paid DLC when the game seems to be more about modded content. I don't know. They had to make some official money somehow after selling the game. That's where his homegirls are at. Yeah, they're just besties, that's all. They're not there's no tension there. A Toon Cannon Soldier. You know what? This man is cool in my book now. Is he really playing tunes? If so, never mind. You're no longer a pervert. You're actually quite cool. But I think I'm gonna just go ahead and kill it. I think the last time we dueled him, he wasn't using tunes, so maybe he got like a upgraded deck. That is my theory. Say goodbye to your cannon soldier. That's how people feel about me as well. Right. Yeah, there's no sexual tension between us. See, that concerns me. It's gonna be a long journey. I could. If he's smart, he would attack me directly. So I don't know if Wall of Illusions would really work out. I think the only thing I can do that's the safest would be to have Summon Skull crash into Summon Skull, because he could just attack me directly. I'm gonna do it. Everybody in chat is gonna be super crossed with me. You've entered a new world of tunes. Bam. Add some flavor on that. E spell. It's Magic Cylinder, homie. Wow. You know what? I want to duel this guy all the time now if he's playing tunes. That's just good business. That's cool. Alright, I attack. I object. Attack. And I'm gonna end my turn. Okay. That's not great for me, but that is super cute. Super cute. I'm in danger. Uchihara low-key trans, and that's the reason he hangs out with the girls. Do you think that's really the reason? I would love if that was the truth. He wishes he could live there. I'm ready to read all the fan fiction about that. I do have Magic Cylinder if they don't just attack me directly. Alright. Only trans people play tunes. It's the truth. If you play tune cards, I have news for you that you will have to decide on for yourself if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna play Acid Despair. But if you don't play the game at all, it's just one of the things that could turn you trans, like having an HP computer. It's just one of the many things. And that's a bit of a problem. I don't have an answer for it, however. There's no protection. I'm gonna be having unprotected contact with the Gemini elf. Oh no. Oh, my fish. They threw my fish in the trash. No. Where's my fish? I want to play as girls and cute creatures. Am I trans? Well, no. No one can tell you you're trans. That's the secret. It's more of a thing you discover about yourself, that once you admit it, you're doomed. You have to just answer it. Just because I'm short don't mean I'm an elf. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not an elf? Me, a trans girl, having realization I had an HP computer. That's what I keep saying. It's you know, it's probably just a big coincidence, but you would be surprised how many trans people have had an HP computer throughout their life. I had a HP desktop, and then I had an HP laptop in high school. I was doomed. I didn't even know it at the time, but I was doomed. There was no hope for me to go back to a normal life, as normies would say. Somebody that's watching the stream right now is frantically trying to find out if they owned a HP computer when they were younger. They're frantically looking through pictures on their phones or receipts. They're like, no, it can't happen to me. It can't happen to me. I'm normal. I can't be. Bad news for you, homie. Alright. I think I want to duel Uchimura again. Because if he's playing tunes, they're playing tunes, and I want to duel him. But he's not out right now, so unfortunate. Anybody else out that's cool? This might just be the strategy is, yeah, I wish we could duel Titan again, but his ass is dead. Professor Sater, sure. He's a sadist. H and HP stands for hormones. The P stands for progesterone. Yes. I said it perfectly. Also, if you played Splatoon, you're not straight. Splatoon 2. Shit. Ah, damn, I even got like, I went overboard. I made like a lot of artwork in Splatoon with the little like message board you can put over your character. I did so much like pixel art. Oh no. My first and only HP laptop had an SSD that died in the first year. See, that might have been what happened to my HP laptop. It stopped working and I didn't have the ability to like look into it. Now it doesn't boot no matter what. Damn. Dude. It planted the seeds of rebellion in you, and then it just stopped working.
shark testosterone straight into your caulk. What's a caulk? I don't know what that is. But you probably get a fin or something. Alright, I'm gonna set a wall of illusions. So horn coded, as I used to play competitive Splatoon. maybe to mirror force or not to mirror force, because we could just stop his floating right here and now, but it'll get bounced in the hand. So oh boy, I can't wait for YouTube AI summary of this stream to be like, Alicia Blushies plays Yu-Gi-Oh, but also goes off on a side tangent about, I don't know, being trans, the trans agenda or something. Can't wait. Doesn't boot no matter what. I think I got rid of that HP laptop, but I wish I didn't, because perhaps I could have gotten it fixed somehow. But it was probably dead for way too long to be fixable. I don't know. It's gone. It was a decent laptop. I used to do like animating on it whenever I was in school. And I played video games as well on it. It was pretty decent. It was not really made for playing Hearts of Iron 4, because games would take forever. Bulk is an adhesive. It's often a double endured, so due to sounding familiar to another word. For rooster. Ah, yeah, because I've seen caulk before, you know, like use that for like putting up walls and like sealing stuff up. Oh, Liquid Rex, you just woke up. That's good. I know you don't sleep very well, so I'm glad you were resting. Updated your NVIDIA drivers, and now my CPU is idling at 3% from 0. What is this BS? I don't know. I'm afraid to update my my NVIDIA drivers. I am scared that it's gonna be Jover for me. Yes, with this update, we've changed a few things. We've used some AI vibe coding to enhance and optimize your GPU. I don't want that. Can I opt out? Given what I actually have, this is massive. True. Switch to Linux. No, we went down that rabbit hole. We really did. We looked into it, and Reddit wasn't very helpful. Imagine that, asking or looking for assistance in Reddit and it not being helpful. Nobody can imagine. I technically use Linux. It's on my Steam Deck. It's just the Steam OS thing. I might be cooked right now. I guess dark. Oh, I thought it was which one I wanted to keep. Ah, shit. Yes, continue the attack. Press the attack. Move forward. Oh, that's the problem. I think it was just like trying to decide on which version of Linux to get, and like how to install or whatever. I think that was what the issue was. A VTuber I follow just switched to it and she's loving it. Or built different. Oh no, not Soul release. No! Actually, that kind of sucks, to be honest. I could have gotten those back with Magician of Faith. I was getting a lot of good advice on r/game design, so that was nice. Maybe there's at least some good places left on Reddit. They're hard to find. If you ever try to get into like a fandom on Reddit, it's ass. Can't recommend. It's like one of the reasons why I stopped playing Helldivers as much as I used to, is because the fandom was just very toxic. Also racist and a lot of other things, but yeah. I ranted about Linux on my Leave It Alone stream. Varying levels of security is anything but helpful. You only go to Reddit for porn. That's fair. Fair. I am scared of the amount of back row, so I'm just gonna have you stormed. I think the duel's over, so let's make sure it's over. And let's play our adhesive explosives. Honestly, like the only good reason to go. You make your own corn. That's a good idea. Like, you know, sustainability and like having your own like victory garden, that's kind of like important, you know. Well, I gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. I don't know, wherever you are in the world. Have a good existence. Bye bye. The Helldivers community literally got a dude fired from his job because he subtly insulted the tenants. That sounds about right. I will send you my deck recipe today. Alicia Walmart. Yeah. What about it? What about it, pal? You're at Walmart right now? Are you picking up milk? You're a person. Okay. Thank you. What did you say to me? You're the person. Did you duel? Okay. Like anytime like a major order in Helldivers wasn't going well, they would start attacking people, like players in different like fronts. Like if you were playing bugs instead of fighting on the robot front, then you would get shit on. If you were in like a different part of the world, people would be like, oh, your side of the world didn't carry the major order, and shit like that. And it's just not helpful for anybody, and it just hurts the community. And mods on the Reddit should do something about it, but they do not. So it just happens, and it's just toxic. Don't like to see it. Talking about how bad some things were handled. Checks out. I'm in trouble though. Big Bang Shot. That's the one that increases attack. We do need to stop that. Question is what to get rid of. I might get rid of Trunade. He has 22, so he cannot attack over. I don't think he has the balls to crash. Not when there's so much to lose. But what if I bounced it back to your hand? And I acid trap hold my own thing? And the multiverse is happy. Yeah, me too. Oh, that's fucky lucky though. Dart. Rack. That's not good. Well played. Well played. Actually using Lightning Vortex. That's a pretty goated card. Get bounced. Now, if I could get an equipped spell card, that would just be the bee's knees.
All right, another card, face down. My friend, who will be nicknamed Halt, they used to play Wall of Illusion in their decks when we would play at school. If you looked outside and saw a literal vortex of lightning, I would probably just close the blinds. I mean, what can I do? I don't know, probably panic. Maybe get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards ready. I'm sending somebody's ass to the Shadow Realm. Okay. I said, hey. Oh, because Cold Wave, that's right, that's right. Okay, well, I end my turn. You can't get through my wall without bouncing things. Mega Milkers. I love Mega Milkers. But if it was me doing it, the Lightning Vortex? I don't know, I tell you to stop doing the Lightning Vortex, perhaps. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. To me, at least. I ain't no Galileo, though. And then you see your name in the middle of the vortex. The vortex is doxing me! Okay. There is a play to be made. Colonel. The clap of my ass cheeks is causing a lightning vortex. Yeah. Leon, where are you? Ah, I'm near this lightning vortex. Ah, get the hell out of there! I think I'm just gonna have to heavy storm, perhaps, or I don't know. Maybe we mirror force. And I'm gonna par shaft. I'm gonna give them the shaft. They're gonna try and attack, and then bam, bitch went down. Ooh, bam, bitch went down. Alicia, super bitch. Alright. Mirror force. Get pretty fracked. Haha. God. It's almost the 3-hour mark and we have not had any freaking story shit happen besides at the very beginning. You know, if you're new, maybe hit the subscribe button, perhaps. I don't know. We like to have fun here. Alright, I'm gonna tribute that Wall of Illusion to get out Summon Skull. I'm thinking we'll do at least another hour, perhaps. You dueled Hain at least. Yeah, we at least got a spirit to show up. That's something. It's Big Shield God. I attack. Alright, I'm just gonna end my turn. Things are looking mighty interesting right about now. You have chosen defeat, and for that, I will show you no mercy. Alright, let's play Reasoning. Maybe I can get out my boy. My boy! Father, help! Alright, we're gonna tribute Mahavelo. That's actually a girl. Yeah. I checked sources. Yeah. I'm gonna start streaming an hour early so I can do 5 hours instead of 2. Streams 4 anyway. That's for next month. That's for next month, Alicia, to deal with. Streaming 5 hours. I didn't mean to equip it to that, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Giant germ. Are you gonna watch the Backrooms movie? I won't be going to see it, but maybe like once it's on a streaming service that I already own. Perhaps.
Definitely gonna be seeing the Scary Movie 6 when it comes out. Well, probably whenever it's like on a discount day at the theater, but yeah, I'll be watching that one because I like the Scary Movie series. I grew up with Scary Movie, and it's great to see they're back, but wonder if anything's gonna be too different. You do it. It's not hard. Well, if only I could actually start earlier so I can keep going instead of passing out at my desk. Maybe. You do need your EPs though. You really are tough, Briar. Yeah, Briar's pretty good now too. What about the next Avengers? When does that come out? Can I duel Alexis? I'm surprised she's here and not at the lighthouse. Okay. Why is she at here now? Is it because we're friends now? She no longer goes to the lighthouse? Maybe Saba's in the lighthouse, perhaps. So this is where you were. I figured I needed to duel you again, so let's go. Like November, I think. I don't know. It'll be up to Yuka. Yuka's more of the like superhero person. Saba is sick, yeah. There's a lighthouse in this game as a reference to her. To give her power. There's Spider-Man this summer. Is it the live action or is it the animated one? I don't really care about the live action one. At least Miles Morales kind of has something a little bit different. Miles per hour. Yeah, in Britain it's kilometers per hour. Morales. It's great. It's got Punisher in it. Yeah, that'd be the only good thing in it. I love the actor who plays as the Punisher. They were Shane in The Walking Dead and have like a crush on Shane, even though maybe he's a little bit tilted. Like the ad I saw of the movie, it looked like Spider-Man wasn't taking the Punisher like seriously, which don't be disrespecting my dude. Yeah, he's incredible. You guys would hate my town. The movie theater was closed down to turn into housing, and then the project was closed, so now it just sits there gutted. Fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it stinks. There in a nearby town to me, there was plans to like demolish like a historical like theater. Thankfully, I think enough like signatures were on a petition to like cancel that. Yeah, I don't see the point in destroying like history that isn't hurting anybody. That hasn't hurt anybody. I don't know. Open it up. Start showing movies again. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Alright, fissure. And not the 40 churches that's been abandoned. All the churches moved down to where I live. It seems like way too many churches open up. I think I heard somebody once say it was like a Ponzi scheme or something. I don't know. I know nothing. It would be good if I streamed for 5 hours today. Because the more watch hours I get this month, the less work I'm gonna have to do for the rest of the year. Rude. How dare you do that? Oh yeah, I finally got copyrighted on the Fortnite Save the World stream we did. Last time I checked, it was only like one spot, and it was Magical Cure Love Shot. So I guess at least the rest of the stream is fine. I could probably mute that audio and not have to worry about it. Alright, I draw. And I will play Vorse Raider. It was nice to at least give Fortnite a shot, you know. It's too bad that like the start of Save the World is just too boring. All because Jesus said to give the pastor money. Ignore how in Jesus' time money wasn't used with church's chicken. They make the chicken too dry. Rich people won't go to heaven. It's a story that they wouldn't tell you nowadays. And do the attack. Having more than 4 repeating mission modes. I think if it didn't like slowly increase the difficulty, it could have been better. Like we could have at least enjoyed it longer. It's insanely disgusting and anti-Christianity. I don't know anything about it, but it looks disgusting. Afar. Yeah, right. It's max level now. Ah. All right, let's. One second. Twitch on my phone is bugging out with the chat. There we go. I think it's fixed now. Level 3 is max. Why is level 3 maxed? I mean, I guess at least we don't have to progress that anymore. I also think if we were all the same level, it would have been more enjoyable. Most of the time, I wasn't doing anything because everything was just one shot. True. Maybe if you join like Yugioh or I for our like story quest or something, maybe it would have been better. But I don't know how it would have gone, because apparently, you know, from what Yugioh and I witnessed, that you can't drop like weapons for your friends anymore. So that might be a bit of a problem. Like if you join a really strong mission, you would be still using like your low level gear. Yeah. But maybe at least it would have been interesting. Hopefully you would have gotten like good loot from doing high level missions to at least make it worthwhile. All you'd have to do is just survive. I guess we can go open some packs. We have a bit of money in our hands. Hi, come on in. Take a look around and you might find a card pack you want. Welcome. Maybe. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. I don't know if I want to buy any packs then. If that's the case, I don't know. I was kind of wanting to do the final stuff. I guess we'll just save our money for later. unfortunate. I'm sorry I edged you guys. You got edged. We thought we were gonna buy a pack. We got so close, but then I just was like, never mind. Buy one pack for you. Oh, well, shit. The stream delay happened. I'm sorry. Already left by the time it went through. You know what? I'll go back. All right. We were also trying to get the Exodia pieces. All right. Yeah, Dorothy, go ahead. Just put the packs in the bag, please. All right. But which one to get? There's just not really that many. How about this? All right, this one's for you. All right. Melancholy 69420. Ooh, my wife. You got me reunited with my wife again. Wow. Thanks, pal. Also, Secret of the Bandit is kind of neat too. And then we also got Dark Elf. That's the maid. Cosmo Queen. I like bow down and I like put my hand out to her. Dropped your crown, my queen. All of my stream was copyrighted, lol. Almost as if I was playing the entire stream. I think it's because I turned off like the music, and I did enable the like setting that's supposed to mute licensed media, but you saw how that one, it still fucking played. Let me leave. Is that he steals things. Wow, that's such a great secret. Amazing. Round of applause. Well, what to do? Should we just look for random people? We haven't dueled Cyrus today, I don't think. We'll duel Cyrus. He's a loser, but you know, he's adorable. My brother's the best, but someday I'll be just as cool. Or just as good. Let's go. Not likely. Not likely, Cyrus. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, you aren't the main character of the show. And you're just like a sidekick, pretty much. Sucks. I know what it's like to not be the main character. It's okay, Cyrus. You have a friend in me. I play that. He's a dorkable. Calling him a dork. Bro, if Zane heard you call him a dork, he probably would laugh. Yeah. Probably would. And I don't know. If it was like evil Zane, he would probably start kicking the shit out of Zane. Or the shit out of himself. He'd kick the shit out of his brother. Alright, let's get rid of the Thundercat Nyan Yan. Can't have that. No, thank you. Nyan. Unpopular opinion. If copyrighted material is playing in media that you are playing in a game, it's out of your control and you shouldn't be punished for it. That's what I think. However, media controllers think otherwise. And it's even better whenever the Capcom, they used to do this fun little quirky thing where I think it was in like the 2010s. So like anytime you play a game from the 2010s and you show the cutscenes in it, those cutscenes will get copyright claimed. I learned that in Monster Hunter World. It happened in like the Resident Evil like 5 and 6 game when I played it. Those scenes will get copyrighted, not music, the scenes. And it's stupid. That's why some games have a way to mute copyrighted stuff. Yeah, but then like in the case of Fortnite, it doesn't work. I was watching another streamer who played the Star Wars like great value your 7 and 8 streams did that. Yeah. It's really stupid. Pokemon copyrighted some Z move animations. It's probably because they showed that off in like promotional videos and they're like, well, we have it on our channel, so you're stealing it, clearly. But I watched a YouTuber play that, the Star Wars Fortnite stuff, and he had the license music supposed to be muted, but it still played like the Star Wars like opening theme and some of the like John Williams songs, regardless of what he did, which is kind of just dumb because you literally do everything in your power to stop it and it still happens. Even say it's your name, you're at risk of getting hit with a lawsuit. Pokemon, what happened? I don't know if I'm gonna get any like new Pokemon games until they're like actually good, which will probably never happen. Like if a Pokemon game, a new one, would get like voice acting in it, that would at least be like the first step towards making a modern fucking video game, you know? They sued Bowser, the president guy. The only new Pokemon thing I'm gonna do is the Hytale mod, because you get to play as the Pokemon in battles. That does sound cool. Aw man, just when I thought I couldn't get any more depressed. Yeah, me too. Me too, homie. It's just very yappy. Oh. Play it and it's nothing but characters yapping at you. Utopia is absolutely worth it. Yeah. Even before the game came out, I was like, I want to get this game because it's basically just Animal Crossing or whatever. We've entered the age where we're just getting like Nintendo Animal Crossing like games. Like I know Miitopia was its own thing, but it coming out around the same time as Hopetopia, it's like, we're getting the cozy games back. Probably just gonna attribute that, to be honest, but maybe not. I don't know what to do because this guy could just slam out Master of Oz like it's nothing. I'll beat the crap out of a orc as a Garchomp. That would be dope. Be a sand shark. Do it. Live your dreams. Animal Crossing X Metroid. Metroid win. That would be cool. Metroid doesn't really get much like food in its mouth, you know. We did get Metroid Dread, and I didn't like, what was it, Metroid Prime 3 or something came out, right? Samus, Metroid Farmer. That went to shit. Thought 4 was good. I haven't played it, but I was glad that got made after being in development hell for 12 billion years. Unfortunate. I'm just saying I wish there was more Metroid games, you know. That's all I'm saying. And I think Star Fox is cool, but I don't know. The games haven't really done much to like revolutionize the gameplay. It still like looks and plays like older versions of Star Fox. I should have played the Dark Elf. I just saw my fish boy and I was like, I gotta play him. I'm gonna heavy storm. An on-rail shooter. Well, you gotta change it somehow. They could have hopped on like the open world trend and like, oh, you need to like liberate this entire planet as the Fox Boy. They could have done that. And it failed. I like you could have got into the Toys to Life Star Fox game like when it was out. That was like probably 4 or 5 years ago. It flopped, of course, but it looked kind of cool. You could like customize your own ship and stuff. Nintendo may have just got into the Toys to Life thing a little late with Star Fox. All right, what do you got face down? All right, this ball is gonna hurt me bad. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to do this because I fucked up. Mr. Activation Chance, no! I just want to do some piercing damage and draw a card. That's all I want in my life. Okay. I reckon that's it for my turn. The GameCube. Different planets because it was a classic Star Fox game. Which one was it where they just took Dinosaur World or whatever, Dinosaur Planet that was going to be on this Nintendo 64, and they were like, hey, want to come to the GameCube and just make it a Star Fox game? Which one was that? Was that Adventures? I'm looking it up now. Yeah, it was Adventures, okay. It was Dinosaur Planet, yeah. I would have preferred if it stayed Dinosaur Planet, because at least it could have done its own thing. I don't know. I wonder if anybody that was working on the game was like, hey, I was kind of attached to it when it was Dinosaur Planet. I put my like heart and soul into this game. You know, making it something unique and fun. And now we're just gonna turn it over to Nintendo and they're just gonna make it a Star Fox game. Next Nintendo console should be called the Nintendo 67. I think that would make a lot of people unreasonably angry. Really. Yeah, she be sexy though. It was not good. Yeah, I've only seen like video reviews of the game. They do always bring up that bit of it was going to be Dinosaur Planet. I will play Acid Trapple. Let's hit this one. Does it still burn me? It still burns me. Or no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Good. Cool.
Let's do some piercing. Get big damage numbers again. Of course, it heals back 1,000 of that, but you know, not too bad. And then let's get rid of. I think if like Miyamoto wasn't so attached to Star Fox, new Star Fox games wouldn't be produced. They wouldn't be made. That's just a theory, a game theory. Are any of them really like commercially like successful enough to keep making sequels? I don't know. 90% of the players stopped because the plunk was just so bad it made it part of the game almost impossible. Yeah, most players stopped after 1 hour. Lucy made it to 2 hours. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna set Wall of Illusion and just swing away. And it's a hang. They're really not good games. They're only 1 or 2 good games, that's all. I feel like that's also like maybe you know, that's probably like a lot of things in gaming where maybe like the first 2 or maybe like some of them like spread out were really good, but like newer ones are just trash. It plagues the gaming industry. But for the people that do enjoy those games, I'm happy for you. Just it's not for everybody. Let's just try Gumo. Again, yeah. How many times now have they remade the first one? I think I remember seeing comments of people being very like displeased, being like, oh, this is like the 4th Star Fox remake. At some point I need to stream my Super Nintendo. I have the like mini console that has Star Fox 2 on it. I want to play that. It has cute characters in it that I don't know if they're used in other games. Alright. Do it. Yeah, exactly. They're too afraid to tell you about Star Fox 2. Anything out here? Usually Alexis is here, so we'll just go. Perhaps. She might not be here. Okay. I guess because we're friends, she's just no longer there. Perhaps. Wait, let's go to EP Time Junction. Save. Somebody is so tired they can barely function. Alright, let's go to sleeps. Make a new Earthbound and Kid Icarus 2 Truth. For release. Everybody's been asking for Mother 3. I don't think that game has been officially released in the States. I don't know. Remake that. But super faithful. Okay. Don't want to duel that guy. He's annoying, but let's do it. I haven't seen Chaz recently, but I don't care. Let's do. Alright, paper. go first. He has a deck called Strategy Negator. My boob short is going to do well. It's got 33 views. Well, the other ones I've done have 200 by now. It could be that it might do the thing it did for me, where it fucking doesn't do super well when it comes out, and then like overnight it gets a lot of views. I don't know. Nobody understands YouTube. We're all just playing with like theories and shit. And headcanons, of course. Oh boy. We got a mammoth. Okay, just tribute summoning. With the Earl of Demise. I'm gonna have to magic cylinder that. Buddy pal friend. Okay, Heart of the Underdog and one set. I'm hoping whenever I start posting shorts next month that it's not going to be a complete waste of time. Oh boy, it sucks whenever you're like working on a short for like an hour or two and then like you post it and nothing happens. You get no traction. Your headache is gone. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad your headache is no longer present. Short, I feel cold out now. No, a different YouTube short. I'm talking about Lucy, the YouTube short. You're the Twitch short. So, yeah, I need to tribute summon for Cybertech Alligator. Sorry, giant red sea snake. Lucy over here just catching strays. I'm sorry. You're gonna absolutely destroy. Perfect height to do something you wouldn't like to watch. Or wouldn't like, so watch it. What would you do? Don't make me smother you with booba tea. Okay, bam. I end my turn. You're doing terribly, bro. Just give up. And I wonder if I did a 24-hour stream where I just play this game, if we would make any progress. I didn't mean to play that. It's fine. Fuck my life. I mean, I am roughly 5'8", so sadly a bit tall, but not too much. I'm so sorry. In the States, in America, if you're not like over 6 foot tall, you're considered short. 24-hour Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I would die doing that. I think I would go insane. Feel like you would hate the game after that. Probably. I mean, if I was playing like different Yu-Gi-Oh games during that period, ones that are actually good and not this one, that's okay. Like, you know, it might not be such a bad time. I'd probably be sleeping through like 8 or 10 hours of it though. You guys can have sleep. And Alicia. Don't they all play the same? Well, some of them actually have like a good story to them. And some of them, the gameplay is different. Like with Duels of the Roses, it's like checkers. And with Capsule Monsters, it's like chess. So at least there's some differences. I am above AFAB height here, so I'm roughly
AMAB height. I don't know what that means. Is that like a cheat code? A, B, up, down, start. Okay, I have infinite mans. It's the trains character. New lore. Yeah, some of the Yu-Gi-Oh games they like broke outside of the box and made something special that people actually like. Like if we were ever to get like a Duelist of the Roses 2 game, like I feel like that game would just fly off the shelves. At least in the Yu-Gi-Oh fandom, it wouldn't breach the borders of the fandom. You wouldn't see like some rando playing it, but like if you were playing some fucking some Duels of the Roses back in the day, you might love it if it was a sequel. So tired already. I've only been streaming it for 3.5 hours though. We got all those 20 hours to go. Kidding. A fab is assigned female at birth. A and B the other gender. Okay, I see. People usually just say cisgender, like cis female or cis male or something. I don't know. Just release Skyrim with Yu-Gi-Oh. It'll breach into the mainstream. Do you think it's possible? Is it possible to learn such powers? Not from a Jedi. But Todd Howard, I hope you're taking notes. Yeah, it's wrong. Somebody clicked the wrong fucking character creation button when they made me. God, I put too many of my fucking like attribute points in being a Riz Lord. Even though I'm a loser and I'm not very attractive, I can Riz people sometimes. Apparently that's what the points are in. That and probably being decent at art. Hyperfixation for strategy in card games, that gives me extra attribute points to use in creation. I'm sorry, Scarlet, that you're getting terrible fucking ads. I'm sorry. It sucks. Should I just... no, it's fine. Let's play Wall of Illusion. And I'm gonna give my axe a weapon. Or give my axe as a weapon to someone. And that's it. Okay. I play Axe of Despair on Wall of Illusion. I probably should have played Heavy Storm, but I didn't feel like it. I feel like I'm getting crony levels of energy right now. Yay, no more military ads. Yay, you can focus on me playing card games. EDO Pro stream so we can challenge her. You all would just win. Is that what you want? See, it would be nice, a little quality of life thing. It would be nice if, since it's at max level, spirit level is 3, it's the max. It would be nice if it said max instead of 0 XP to next level. I think that would make more sense. Need coffee, which means I need to put pants back on. That's unfortunate. No, I just want to challenge you. You're gonna bully me on stream? I was obsessed with this game as a kid, but it's really hard to go back to because of the card pool. So hard to make a deck themed around anything. That is exactly how I feel. I feel you 100%. No, you just want to check. I don't know, man. I'm weak.
Weak. Don't let the duelists kill me. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. The only thing I'm able to do right now is just make like a beatdown deck, and it's not the most interesting thing to see. Like, I 100% would say that between this game and Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for Game Boy Advance, I would say play the GX game on Game Boy Advance. It's better. If only we got a game that made use of it before Konami gave it up on non-live service Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Yeah. I mean, if you're too worried, you can always set up a custom ban list. No. If I do that, then I'll just sound like a boomer. And people will call me a Yu-Gi-Oh! Boomer again. Yeah, I remember when I used to play like Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like it was like a browser, like non-official Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel something. Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm gonna look for it now. Gotta go to my Facebook page because I have a screenshot from it. What was the name of that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game? Oh, they want me to log in. Never mind. We'll never know. I don't know. We could play on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Might be easier. Yeah, I do wish they did something more with the spirit mechanic, because like it doesn't really do much in this game. Not that I know of. I've been told to run uptown, so I'll text you later in general chat, because I'll probably not be back before you stop. Probably. Unless I go to the dark side and really do stream for 5 hours. Good luck, be safe with your traveling, and I'll talk to you later. And yay. Master Duel that requires people to spend so long grinding to get decks, but EDO Pro gives you access to all cards without. Yeah, that's true. It's just there's so many. It's like Linux. Oh my god, I can't get to my freaking homepage because I have so many things open. I do have EDO Pro installed. It's Project Ignis. Do have that. Oh, where did my game go? Where did my game go? I forgot I installed that because D-Tone was wanting to play it. We played it a little bit whenever we were doing Nightmare Troubadour. Anytime we would play against each other, we would have to switch over to that. I guess at least I won't have to install yet another Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. You ate the game. Yeah, you did. Me too, I'm getting hungry. Oh jeez. How much attack points? 300? I'd give you 19. That'd be enough to kill nothing. I guess I'll let it happen. All I had for breakfast was just like like 2 peanut butter sandwiches and like a cup of diced mangoes, I think. Yeah. Okay, what is that face down though? You're scaring me, lady. I gotta put it all on this one.
What about second breakfast? I mean, it's about like lunch, dinner-ish time for me. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, well, that's a lot of damage. Oh no, he's got me in a lock. Oh, ooh. That's not great for me. That's not good at all. Aw. Problem. I'm in danger. Alexis is going to beat me up. It's nearly 11 p.m. Shake my head. Jeez, you should probably eat something if you haven't ate yet. And hopefully, since you're running uptown because you were told to do it, maybe you'll get food as well. I don't know. Surprised they didn't want to attack like the other cards. Well, I guess I'll set adhesive explosives. Yep, we got locked. Oh god. What do I do, dude? What do I do with these county blues? I can't win. What do I do about that? I mean, I guess, well, there's nothing really. Don't really have monster destruction. I guess if we could get Harshaft, we could at least do piercing damage against that one. And I need the equip spell card that increases your attack by 400 and then also does piercing. I think it's Meteor Shot is what it's called. That would be pretty helpful. Yeah, I've eaten. No idea if my partner has though. Hold on, gotta go be that type of GF and make sure she has eaten. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I have to do that a lot. For friends and also other friends, you know. Technically, they would deck out. Oh god, I can't believe she pulled off the lock on me like that. This is very unfortunate. I draw. We have a mirror force. That doesn't help my current situation. My situationship is in dire need of an unfucking. Dude, I think it rained earlier today, and it did that thing where after it rains, it just gets like incredibly hot and humid. That's mighty unfortunate. We do have a reinforcements we could get rid of. I think I'll do that and use reasoning, because I don't think we're going to be special summoning anything soon. Maybe we just leave this spot open just in case. It's not going to solve it. Well, I feel dumb now. I was apparently so angry earlier, I didn't realize she ate on call. Oh. Oops. Big oopsie there. Well, I guess at least she's ate some food. She didn't accidentally, you know, starve herself. Sometimes it be like that. Okay, that's fucking perfect. Now we can break the lock. Fantastic. Now the only issue is that these face down cards look kind of scary. It's kind of spooky. Sorry, Alexis, but your time on Earth is through. to eat often, especially while studying there. Wait, why can I not destroy this? Oh, because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Ah. Makes sense now that I think about it. Spooky, scary face down, send shivers down your spine. What does this do? Or is it just part of this thingy? I don't know. I don't feel like reading. I really don't. I'm too tired. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I've probably made about 10 cents off of ads on Twitch, so I don't know. I could activate this and just send whatever to the graveyard. Wow. That could be a plan. You fucker. Fuck you. You'll never get the girl. Please die. Okay, I think it was just that trap card from before. I'm also getting like really hot in here, dude. Summers suck, right? Everybody can agree. It gets too hot. It'd be fine if it was just a normal amount of heat. Crazy that there's not like one person on Earth that doesn't have microplastics. Sorry, just randomly thinking about things. I draw. I play reasoning. Level 4? Why you gotta do me like that? You know, all my cards are level 4. Let me see what you got. Okay, it's nothing. Neat. I'm gonna flip my my lady. Oh yeah. Wait, no, never mind. Forgot I had a piece of explosive set. I attack. It is time to die. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh quote that they don't tell you about. A boot. Alright, let's try to get as much damage on the board. Alright, yeah, that's real nice. We can edge her at like 2200. She'd have 100 left over. There we go. And then we go in for the 63 hundreds. There we go. That's probably worth at least maybe one pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. 5-point differential bonus. All monster card zones bonus. Yeah, that's a good amount of money. That's more than one pack. That's nice. If I remember correctly, weren't you looking for Blade Skater? I'll give it to you if you want. It wasn't like out of my way to find for you. I just randomly got it in a pack today. Oh, okay. She's acting tsundere. I think that's the word. She's all like, actually, I didn't do it because I like you or anything. I just gave you this pack because I just randomly have it. Weird coincidence. Hey, I heard you've been doing well. Give me a chance to end your streak. What kind of streak? Paper. Dang it. Scissors.
Oh shit, he got that toon table of content. Yo, can I read the page of contents? Yo, he's got them hot ladies right there, dude. Alright. I could heavy storm for funnies, but we'll save that for if they get Toon World on the field. I don't know why they didn't play it. They added it to their hand, so. Julia. I'm going to play Jirai Gumo in attack mode. And I still need to swap it out for Goblin Attack Force, but keep on forgetting. And then when I remember, I'm like, I don't really feel like putting in the effort to do it. You know, it's a lot of effort to play card games for this many hours straight. I think you all can agree. You know, I have Mirror Force. They feel pretty safe. All right. Okay. All right. Nice. That's pretty dope. I draw. Now, I could be a jerk. Just destroy everything. Or I could just attack over it. I might just attack over it. Save myself the life points. Here. That would get rid of it. I could attack directly. Alright, we're heavy storming. Do not judge. Okay. We summon the Dark Elf and just lose all of our life points. Right, and then we'll go for heads. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was afraid it was gonna be bad. Jirai Gumo doing its thing. Okay. Voice Raider, come on down. Put an F in the chat. Bro is divorced. Divorced Raider. So sad. Right, heads. Ah, baby. He called it right. Forget. I think we've lost maybe one duel this stream. I think we're streaking pretty well. Pretty well indeed. Actually did have a strategy, but... Oh, it's time to go to the dorm. I guess I don't have time to listen to this person's strategy. I gotta go to sleep, apparently. Alright, let's go save the game and go to sleep. Okay, data saved. And sleep. It is sleepy time. Sleepy time junction. Alright, it's time to go to school. Unless a story thing happens, we're gonna just buy some packs and then end stream. If story things happen, then we continue. Story things did not happen. Okay, we're just buying packs. Alright. And then I think we'll end stream. Probably raid somebody, I don't know. Enter. I don't know. Should I even end stream? I don't know if I could go through another hour playing this game and nothing happening. Besides just... Of course, I'm glad y'all are here to chat with. Just saying, I wish some story stuff would happen so that you guys could be entertained just a smidge. Just a little bit. Okay, we have gone too far. There we go. We got Amazon Archer. We got Mary the Fallen One. Nice. Fire Princess. Mary again. Okay. It's Mary. Right. We got another thing of Goblin. Earl of Demise. We got Ashura's Priest, I think is what that's called. Yeah, Ashura. Like, Ashura did know that. We got another Swift Gaia. Could be cool. If this is the only card in your hand, you can you can summon this card in face of attack position without tribute summons. It's treated as a normal summon. Okay. I can't read. We got another Marauding Captain. We need to see, like, what it's at, like, on the ban list. Because I think we have 2 of them now. We got L. We took an L, guys. Fantastic. I forget which one we're missing. I think we're missing... Do we have all of them? I think we might be missing one of the spirit messages. We got a second L. All right. The game's trying to tell me something, that I'm taking too many L's. And then an F in the chat. Okay. All right, Curse of Anubis. Ooh, St. Joan. I was wondering if I was going to be in here since we've gotten literally the materials to make it. We got 2 packs left. Another St. Joan. All right. Imagine if we made a St. Joan deck. Could you imagine? And then an A. I think we have all the spirit board pieces then, which means, you know, we could do something cool. Perhaps next stream we could make a deck based around doing the spirit board stuff. So then again, that might be too slow. I don't know. We could maybe do a couple, and then, like, if it's too boring, we'll just switch to, like, the beater deck again. I'm gonna go save. I'll do that off screen so that you don't have to witness it. Just chatting. Okay. Wow. Wow. It'd be a real shame if I, like, took up even more space on the screen or something. I would, but it seems Warudo has glitched out and it won't let me switch to being bigger on screen. That's a problem. Don't know what to do about that. But I guess it's the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. For some reason Warudo is being garbage, but yeah. If you enjoyed and you're new, maybe hit the follow or subscribe button. If you exceptionally enjoyed and you're on Twitch, you can do a paid membership. But, like, maybe just do it only if you have, like, Amazon Prime or something, because I think you still get a free membership a month that you can use. I don't know. But yeah, I will see you all again next week. It's going to be May 31st, I think. We're going to be doing some kind of collab with Dino and Yugioh. And then, yeah, that'll be cool. But yeah, bye everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye 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 bye.